All right, welcome everybody to a Friday evening special edition of Best Bet Live. I say special just because I'm happy to be here. Tonight is a 5-10 pot limit Omaha game. We've got a lot of familiar faces and some new faces that I'm not familiar with at the table tonight. I'm Mike, and joining me here shortly will be the one and only Kurt, the Cooler Chewy. He'll be in just a moment. And chat, it is wonderful to see y'all. Steve, Moya, I hope y'all are doing good. As is typically the case in these Omaha games, sounds like they're going to start with a double board bomb pot. You'll see a kill button on the table. They're going to be using that as the bomb pot button, and it will travel counterclockwise across the table as the evening progresses.
Alrighty.
How you doing tonight, Kurt?
Hey, good, Mike. How about yourself?
Doing good, man. I'm excited about this one.
Oh, yeah. PLO, always a great time, especially when it's 5-10 plus, and especially when we can see every single card we're reading right now.
Right.
That is the beauty. That's half the battle. But I'm doing well. What's up, everybody? Hope you guys are doing wonderful tonight. Beautiful 5-10 PLO action. And as Mike knows, PLO, my favorite game ever.
Yeah, I know you were looking forward to this one.
Big enthusiast of PLO, the great game of pot limit Omaha.
Yeah, when I looked at the nights that we were going to be having, because tomorrow night we have a 5-10 no limit hold'em game.
That'll be a good one as well, I'm
and
sure.
when I saw the order in which they were going to be showing up, I was like, Kurt's going to be happy about this.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
getting to get to be here for it.
Most definitely. As a double board bomb pot to start every single time. Looks like as action tracker catches up, we're going to be heads up. Nope, three ways maybe. Queen 7-4, 2 spades, ace jack 9, 2 diamonds. So what a big hand for Chris. Actually set plus diamonds on the bottom. Nothing really to go up top besides jacks, but queen 4 makes a boat for June. And Steven probably going to get scooped on this one. It's leaning towards. Hey Steve, welcome on in. Great to see you. What's up, Moya? Soon to be Kirk, love it.
I told him you were going to be coming in just as we were getting started.
What a dealer. Yeah, Joel, one of the best. Handsome fellow right there. Looks like Steven's already folded, so these guys are going to be chopping it up on this river. $2,700 pot to open up the night. Not too bad, huh?
Not at all.
Oh, Moya already coming in talking about food, huh? Onions, peppers, and tomatoes in the oven roasting. Some boiled potatoes with a New York strip. Okay, okay.
That sounds like a pretty good meal right there.
I had that last night, New York strip with some asparagus and a side of baked potato. It was super good.
I was telling Adonis last Tuesday that somebody had popped into one of the chats that I'm in on Twitch on occasion. And they were talking about how their friend had said that they wanted their prime rib well done.
Psychos.
Like, you're right.
That's a murderer.
Like, that's not prime rib anymore.
Yeah. I know, prime rib, bro. Well done. I mean, anything well done. You're just like you're a murderer for sure.
I mean, now granted,
can't trust you.
Yeah, granted, I'm more knock the horns off, and just after it stops mooing, that's good.
You like the rare?
Yeah.
Super rare? Okay.
But still, prime rib. Once it's
yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be
overcooked.
It's supposed to be eaten like basically raw or
rare.
Rare, not raw. Sorry, rare. That was wild. Yeah, I'm always medium rare type of dude.
Right, well, yeah.
Slice it in the frying pan afterwards. That's hilarious. All right, we got 10-7-5 rainbow board, and guys, I was out here just kind of spectating, watching how this game is going to transpire, and I think there's a million all-ins, and we've dealt 6 hands. So
really,
be ready for some blood for sure tonight,
Sounds
guys.
like we might have some action.
Oh yeah, this lineup is fantastic. I'm super excited for it. Getting a little overzealous here. Just has a pair of jacks plus backdoor clubs. Oh, wow. Overzealous might pay off as he picks up a straight flush draw, and Corbin makes a nut straight. What a fun turn card as they are getting it in. As I said, I promise you guys, the great game of PLO. Shove fest for sure. I think most of these guys all run it twice, so I'm sure we'll see 2 runouts quite a bit. And here we go, 2 times.
2 times.
3 diamonds, so Corbin's going to win the first run out and the 5. Wow, Corbin's going to scoop that. No club in Corbin's hand, so unblocking all the flush possibilities. Also, June drawing to the same straight.
And I need to fix that eliminated sign there.
Eliminated.
Right,
he's dead. He's gone. As June is going to be first blooded on the battlefield.
I'm curious how you react to a 3-bet pre-flop. Yeah, I think you have to. I'm supposed to do that.
The HCL PLO strips. Yeah, I watch those quite a bit. I love, I'm a big PLO fanatic, so definitely watch it whenever I can because it's very rarity, I would say, to see it streamed. But yeah, that's typically how this one goes too. There's gonna be a lot of blood spilled early on, and then maybe calm down a little bit. But obviously, for us viewers, we always want to see the most maximum pain, all the blood in the world spilled. His stack is eliminated, so that tracks. Yeah. What does it say usually? Like,
it just
goes to 0
yeah,
or
it goes
whatever.
to 0.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, but we had the tournament. For the Zawyer Sports Foundation on Tuesday, so I had it set to that. Just like one of these days, I'll remember to click both the check boxes. I had to turn back on the $ for the cash game. Had it turned off for the tournament, but I forgot about the eliminated setting.
And the funnest flop ever in PLO in terms of PLO. 9-10 Jack with the flush draw available. So obviously King Queen makes the nuts, but what's King Queen to the nut flush draw and a set for Chris. Set plus straight draw plus nut flush draw. Yo, Jude's gotta get in again. What does he have? Jack 10, he has top 2 plus a gutter ball. Yeah, gutter ball to a queen. We see 7 outs, but 3 of them only live. Ace on the turn. Still the same 3 outs. 7.
Like that. You gotta place it like where it's gonna actually be in it, right?
8 of clubs, so nut flush. And June's gonna get scooped again. Wow. June down about 3K to start the night already. My goodness.
Flush and a set. Flush and a set.
I was compiling this list 2 days ago because we were short-handed on it. We only had 6 on the list. And I saw June, and I know last time that he played on the stream, he enjoyed it, and he was a lot of action. So I had to ask him, and he's like, yeah, absolutely, lock it up. So
nice.
For now, sorry, June. But we know that it comes and goes very easily in this game.
With a quickness sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
And on 2000.
But he came locked and loaded for this game, obviously. Number 2, haven't seen him in a while. Yeah, that's Yak, the one and only. He doesn't play here too often no more, but or anymore rather. But absolute legend in the PLO streets.
No.
100 from the 4 seat. break. Yeah, it's not 350. Yep, perfect. 350, fold 7, call 8, fold 9, fold 1, fold 3, fold it. Thanks, Martin. Call. Thousand from seat 8. Fold from 4, fold from 6. That's good, thank you.
All right, June getting a little bit back there. I do not believe that this table qualifies for either the high hand or or the
Nope, it is
Bad
a
because
it is a
it's a
time
time
rate
break,
game.
yeah.
Yep. So anything 5-10 plus, we do not qualify for any of those. But who cares once these guys are playing for thousands, tens of thousands of dollars, right? But speaking of that, thanks for reminding us, Moya. We do have our 12 Days of Christmas promo just starting today. It's going to be $1,200 every hour, $600 in the first half hour, $600 in the last half hour. And it'll be between all 3 rooms, and that goes up exponentially. Every single day it goes to 13, 14,
yeah.
15. Yeah, man. Time is moving on by, and just before that, we're going to have Christmas, and then we're going to have the New Year be in 2026. Very ridiculous.
Yeah, the end of that 12 days is going to be what, 1,200 for the first, 1,200 for the second, or like top of the hour, bottom
Yeah,
of the hour.
the 20. Yep, it's gonna be insane. Ooh, Chris here with the Ace King 10 1 suit, so prime spot to pot it here in the big line, but looks like he's just gonna play it a little safer here. I'm not too familiar with Chris's game, so I'm sure he just wants to take a little gander, see how this game's playing, as they've been getting it in already, you know, in the first, what, 5 hands. And I guess that's why you don't raise aces here pre-flop, because you would have get stung by Jack 985, who flops a straight with Jack 8 as a nuts. June with an interesting one here. Not too much going on for June's hand, really. Just pair 7s, gutter ball. But gutter ball's no good. Alright, fold around to Chris. Chris has backdoor clubs, has a 10 in his hand. Makes this look a lot less appealing.
Not going to be able to make it the 26th and 27th. Well, sorry to hear that, but I hope it's for good reasons.
Yeah, no problem, Moya. We'll get you off. Thanks for letting us know. Chris is going to fold that. Took him a second, but Gil is going to collect this pot. And this dynamic is going to be very interesting, right? We got Todd in seat 6, Gil to his immediate left in seat 7, June, who's also aggro in seat 8, and Steven, who has crushed our games, our PLO games, and our big, I think, 1025 last month, to their left. So quite a fun dynamic. Not fun for Todd, I would imagine. But I know Todd's not scared of battling anybody.
Brendan M., correct, Moya?
That okay? It's encouraged. Sweet. $50 shot.
Ah, yeah, fair enough.
Fold 4, fold 6. Call 7, call 8. Call 9. Fold 1.
10-7 4 2-spade board. Corbin going to be betting a little straight draw plus the ace of spades, so maybe use that as a blocker bet. I'll have some expensive to deal with after losing too. It's all good. It's all good. Be back in February. You know what? We're always going to be here, so it is what it is. Turn is going to be that jack of spades. So now Gil finding 3 pair on the turn. Kind of an interesting turn card. Brings in some straights as well. And Corbin just going to be using that ace of spades as a big bluff card. 6 of bills here. Corbin, an excellent PLO player. And it's going to be tough to bluff Gil, though. Gil has a lot of money invested in this pot. And the river's going to be a deuce of spades, so. Interesting, interesting. Can Corbin ever rip it here? Gil only has 1150 behind. Do we go for it? We fired 2 bullets. Can he fire a 3rd one? He's going to make this look pretty value heavy, 1500 or so. And it's going to work. Corbin owning the table so far. Spun up 3K to 6K, already doubling his money. Not bad. Not a bad start for him.
Yeah, definitely not a bad start, especially if you can hold on to it for 5 hours.
That's the difficult part about poker, right? You can always hit and run, but we will not like you for that. Neither will the players.
The players especially don't like it.
Ace of 75 and a 6. Call 7. Call 8, full 9. Call 1. 2. Call 3. All in from 6. All in from 7.
Hey Michael, how we doing? Really want to be an announcer on one of these lives. Is there a chance of that happening? I mean, I would say there's always a chance, but you would have to get with our manager Sage and shoot him an email to have that be a possibility. Just because you know, we are limited back here, and there's a lot of information back here that we can't really say out on the live. But if you get with Sage and give him an email, maybe he could give you a better answer than what I can.
It looks like we are 3 ways
Yeah,
all in
wow,
here.
3K
Holy
pot.
cow.
Yep, here we go. 6, 7. Wow, Todd with a nut flush draw. Todd with a pair, top pair. 4, 5 for a straight, gonna scoop. And they're running it once, it looks like. Yeah, look at Gil's hand is so bad. 10, 4, 5, 6. Flop the joint. 4, 5. Oh my goodness. Todd with a nasty turn card too. I mean, top pair plus hearts. Wow.
Yeah, 5 8. 5 spades.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of somewhat rooting for Todd here, picking a different seat this time around. Trying to run a little bit better. Not had luck. He normally ends up in the 4 seat, and hasn't had a good string of luck here. So just kind of hoping that maybe a seat change might do it for him.
Yeah, I mean, we are always rooting for a Todd. You know, as poker dealers and as commentators, you know, we're not really supposed to root for people. However, there's exceptions to most rules.
And you can root for multiple people, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
Even if not top spot, just maybe not stuck.
For sure. I agree.
I have 3,000.
And as you've already noticed, occasionally we will have some mystery hands out here.
Box card goes in the muck, guys.
Players know that they need to kind of wash them in that little square in front of them. That's where the antenna is to pick up on what the cards are.
He's 1,000
But
behind.
with the thickness of the cards, sometimes it doesn't always pick them all up.
Yeah, for the most part, it's been good, but on occasion they will do that, especially in this game, PLO.
Okay, 4 from the 7 chiefs. 4 from me. 100 from the 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold 3.
Kind of like how Steven's doing it when he gets them, he kind of puts them in the quadrants of the box.
Yeah.
Fold 4.
I mean, that works especially well. Alright, letting the action tracker get caught back up as got 3 ways to this flop 6-7 deuce rainbow. So easiest way is just follow the equity, see what people have, see who has the best chance of scooping. And you see open-ended here, or wrap rather, for June. Any 4, 5, 8, 9, 10 will give him a straight. And that's why wraps are super powerful in this game. Yak with the aces here, gonna call. And these spots get so weird because you know, most of these guys bought in for 1,000, so like the SPR is so shallow. SPR meaning stack to pot ratio. So like if you look at Yak's stack, he has only 500 while there's 1,200 in the middle. So we kind of just have to go with any turn card, I would say. And June does hit that wrap, one of those wrap cards I talked about, making the nuts right here on the turn. Yak drawing stone dead on that turn card. Didn't put it out there yet, but it looked like he was trailing to. But yeah, I could always fold this and just save 500. Never mind, it's in there.
Not going to, though.
Not going to, as he's drawing a stone dead. Doesn't matter if you run it 8 times, 1 time, 1,000,000 times. Yak drawing dead.
2 times.
That one's dead, and that one's dead. 8, 9, 8, 9, good.
8, 9, 9.
Back to the weekend wallet, as we call it here, at Best Bet for Yak. Billy Joel wrote a song about Yak. What is that song?
Which song are we referring to here?
He's been on it twice and didn't put it in play either time, just to let you know.
Okay, yeah, the red chips are in play, guys. Okay, I didn't see it behind the stack.
June got stacked twice, you have to go.
Lions for tonight's game are $1,000 men, no max.
That's the one we use for sure.
50 June.
He does 50, then you can do 50 next time.
No, I can't be the first one.
Yeah.
Or the second
No,
one.
Corbin
I
did.
was about to say second.
Your second, surely, Todd or I will.
Straddle's on, chase. 24.
We got it.
He's on the front of the
Is that allowed?
Is it straddle?
Straddle, like, if it's allowed.
I guess it takes away that straddle.
Takes away my straddle.
So that's a, yeah,
not allowed.
we can do that.
You can,
It just takes away his straddle.
There's only one, they're only letting one straddle be live. That's all.
I just wanted to see.
I wish that it was. Yeah, I wish that it was.
Alright, straddle is 25.
Moving out.
Stage poo-poo dog.
I don't think I'm familiar with that one, actually. I'm going to have to tune that one in when I get home.
The argument against it is, what's the argument against like the double straddle thing?
It's a legislative thing. It's an issue with the state.
Oh, okay.
Is that one order?
There he is. Look at that.
We got action. I'm trying to get back to these home games or something.
him and I did.
What, are you the best players in there?
There's not a. I don't think there's like a best player in that.
It's just for fun.
Yeah, but there's people that are better than others, but like I don't think that any one person is like exponentially better. He's probably the sharpest that plays in the game. He doesn't even play two cards.
All right, Steven with a pair of aces, 7-5 is going to raise to 50. Yak is going to call, sitting on a couple of tens in his hand. Deuce, Todd, Gil also call.
Oh, I can't even, oh, right. I can't even do that.
You can't. I'll get him to get up on a double shot. I didn't know that you were drinking wine.
I forgot.
Tastes more like green.
And looks like June did as
Oh, you
well.
tried to raise it?
So June 8 deuce on the flop.
He's like,
You did
I
check
had
your
it in my
50.
head though.
If you raise it, check.
I had to get the number.
You did check his 50 earlier, that's the reason I said it.
June with the most equity has a better shot for the straight.
No.
There's no
For the
double.
boys.
Blind raise.
For the boys.
No,
You got me with that.
no, I wasn't trying to
So
pull
like
back.
the straddle at 25 or dark 50?
Yeah.
You can
Dark
shut-
50 's
I think you straddle it whatever you want.
The straddle itself, the real straddle is live. The re-straddle,
No, but it was my real straddle. I just made it 50.
yeah, that's different.
Oh, you did?
So you
Yeah.
can't.
You can straddle to when it's your actual straddle. You
Yeah.
want to do 50, sure, because you're in the position of straddling. Only one person has a
you had
live
options.
straddle. He didn't know.
Because he was 25, I was
25
50.
straddle,
I straddle
re-straddle.
under the gun to 50.
Correct.
So you have options.
Correct.
So what's the max on the straddle?
I don't know.
Check 6, check 7, check 8.
I don't know what's really pressed. Anyone have a flush?
I got pressed.
Is it yak, yak, yak or ack, ack, ack?
He's got a flush.
I know that lyric.
And what's taking you so long, Jim? Fresh.
You gotta show us.
June takes this one.
Time guys, Chase is coming in.
Yeah.
Yes. Here you go, June. Thank you.
Alrighty, 30 minutes already down, so
Wow.
yeah, moving by quickly. You know,
Very
these
quickly.
all these all in.
Oh,
but
yeah,
not
I know,
too many
right?
Hands really. So,
Let's take a look
yeah, let's
very
see some
quickly.
stats. I mean, yeah, everybody's UPIP is gonna be ridiculously high. Corbin, Yak at 30%, but everybody else like way above. Awesome. That's a great game of PLO, and Corbin up the most, 3,300. Chris up 18. Gil up a little bit, and everybody else in Stucksville. Obviously, Todd and Deuce being the most stuck, and Yak. And Steven, all 1K plus. Crazy.
I wonder how much shifting around we'll see in the next 4.5 hours or so.
Oh, quite a bit. Hopefully we'll see like a 10K pot along the way.
Oh, I don't doubt that is going to happen at all. I mean, we've already seen, what, between 2 and 3K in the first 30 minutes.
Check.
All right, double board palm pot. We're not getting the equities quite yet. Corbin with a mystery hand. So it's going to skew it just a touch. Corbin does fold, so now we'll start to see some of the equities here. June sitting on aces and fours. Is going to take this one with no issues.
straddle number 19.
Thank you. No, it makes sense because the cards pitches them, have to move them around the pitch.
ace, deuce, 4, 2-heart board. We're gonna check around to Steven with the queen 7, 3, 5, so flopping the wheel. Gill here with a second nut flush draw. Yak with the set. A lot of goods on this board. So, looks like we're gonna be going 3 ways to the flop, or to the turn rather. 1,000 in the middle. King of club on the turn, and now Steven with the backdoor club draw as well. We always like to say in PLOs that it doesn't start until the game starts on the turn.
Big Tex, good to see you.
Always. So it looks like
Let's go,
bet
Yak.
800. Yak all in for less, 450 it looks like. What up, Big Tex? Hit the like button. We appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for the encouragement.
Yeah,
folks.
I saw Big Tex randomly last week. I was like, yo, who's this guy? He doesn't come over to our room that often. Big. Sorry about that. I cut you off right before you were about to say something.
Like that.
Yep, and Steven is going to scoop this one. He has
I mean,
a
it makes
5-high
sense.
flush, but had the 5-3. Definitely makes sense.
Stop done.
You didn't say anything.
I'm about to get a massage.
He's probably so hyped up right now.
We got straddle number 1 seat.
No, he's literally just starting a massage. Right now.
They would have rather seen him break on the phone. Then you might win. The 2-3-0.
I'm gonna go there. Oh. You didn't say anything, Doc. It's not. Tell them that he's still here. Stay. You gotta say something, bro.
Take your phone and your drink, buddy.
When you take your drink and your phone, we think you're gone.
Check. Who's the check? Oh, we got 5.
Oh, looks like Yak is going to be
Off
coming
nine.
back.
No seat.
No seat yet. Sorry, Offnon. He is next up on the list, but he's eager to play. Alright, so we got the smallest pot of the night so far. 130 bucks. Ace, deuce, deuce, 2 spades. 8 of clubs for backdoor clubs.
I have a 4 to 5. That would. I know.
Thank you. No, you're good. Straddle from seat 4.
It's the worst. He's up, so who that shit fucking locked out.
What? He doesn't seem tight.
He's not tight, but he'll rack up a go at any moment. Not now, but like.
In general.
in general.
4 seats. Break 75 from 6. Call 7. Yes. I have a call from 4 player.
I haven't hit a flop yet. Even when I had pocket aces, they didn't do anything.
It's only been like 10 hands.
We haven't had a lot of hits.
We've had like no hands. It's been very, I said it's only been like 10 hands. It's been very slow.
Yeah, well, I had pocket aces earlier. They didn't do anything. So
Yeah, not too many hands out. You know, it is just the nature of this game, especially on the live stream. Don't get out a ton of hands over here. Well, we don't mess anything up either, so. Sorry, yeah, he'll be back. It's all good.
Try that.
You want to just straddle back in?
Yak's coming back in. We didn't miss the blind.
I guess he didn't miss anything, right? Or you're
Nah,
fine.
he didn't miss nothing because I just straddled.
Yeah, that's right.
Straddle from 4.
I get 10 blue.
Yes. That was your green toss out, right?
Sorry.
That's your green chip, right?
The Corbin.
So
You're just
am I just?
That's not mine. Just
right?
the big blind, buddy.
That
Oh,
wasn't
okay.
yours. No.
Oh shit! I
It wasn't.
There's no straddle.
You could have
Can I
straddled.
still
Yeah, you can
straddle,
straddle.
though?
Yeah,
Yeah,
of course.
you did good. You did
Yeah, of course.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what he was saying. I was like, I heard him say my grade, so I'm like, no, I thought I got my money.
Call from 6. Appreciate you. Thank you.
My bad about that.
Hold 7. Hold 8. Hold the 9. Call the 1. Check. We got 4.
Tracker should catch back up in just a moment. Sounds like we got 4 players into the flop, end of the turn, into the flop. Looks like there's a $100 bet out there. 1 call, heads up to the turn.
Check. 300.
Todd's gonna bet 300.
So we don't ball pot on that, but
Only on the dealer change. That
And
bot that
984.
indicates who's going to be the button during the bomb pots.
That way, not the same
oh, okay,
person
okay,
can
okay.
get
That's
one.
why I was confused. I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah, some games they play it differently, but
Yeah,
here
yeah.
it's just a dealer
Yeah, some-
change, but it rotates so that everybody gets to be the button.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. Well, the way I'm used to playing is just
Yeah, every
once it
time it
hits
hits
that,
that,
yeah, you do, and
Yeah, I
then it
get
goes
it.
around.
They won't let us do that. They won't let us do it more than once to down.
Oh, okay, sure. All right.
Todd explaining how that bomb pot button is working. The kill button being used for that. And there's Yak coming back in.
Thank you. Yak, you're back. You can come in for 15 if you like. Or you can straddle for a quarter. Is that a straddle?
First spot I win, I have no pick.
Yak, was this a straddle?
How much?
Did you want to straddle for 25 or come in for 15? 25 straddle there. Joel, you don't have to put your blind in.
No, okay. I thought we still had to put our
Not if he's
line
there.
up.
He's eating it all up and making it live.
You guys want me to kill these hands right away or keep them out there in case they come back?
Just kill it.
Raise 75 and then do Call 6. Call 7. Call 9. Call 1. Call 2. You got 6.
Junior, listen.
Yak
You
flopping
don't
chip
listen to the
9s.
rules, huh? Come back just reeking like a pack of cigarettes.
So is Steven for
Slamming
that
the
matter.
door. Where we at, me?
Checking. Yep, check. 400.
Yak also looking at a flush draw.
Is it still lit? It's in your pocket?
Boy, you smell like a pack of cigarettes.
I like
Pack.
it. I don't smoke cigarettes, but I kind of like the smell.
Do you really?
Yeah.
You're unique in that.
Yeah.
First I've ever heard.
That
It's like
actually
this, I don't know. It's
checks
like
out for you,
weird-
actually.
it's weirdly nostalgic for me. It's,
Nostalgia?
yeah, weirdly.
Reminds you of your grandpa or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand.
I get that.
Seven and a call. You guys want it twice?
Sure.
2 times? 2 times, Joey's ready.
Jack turning out there on the turn,
Let's run out.
That's a bad card for you.
running it 2 times.
Chop it up.
And I believe they're going to chop this one up.
I'll take that more than the lowest. 10s full of 9s. Oh, 9s full of 10s, dude. Figure it out.
I have 10, 9 on the top.
10's full of 9s.
10
Oh,
full of
my
nines
bad,
is
my
generally
bad,
a
my
winner.
bad.
You figure it out.
Dude, it's always like even better when they make like a
Yeah, but it's
an
wrong.
arrogant
Yeah,
comment and then it's like
it's wrong.
Figure it out.
yeah.
It's just you.
It's just me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Checks out totally.
Straddle from the 16. That's really one of these.
Fun time. It's so crazy, like. Damn, this guy's fired up already. He had to save himself from the.
2, 300. There you go.
Now I have to.
It's gonna look like I'm tilting. Check ball. All in from 17.
Hello? What you said? I thought I heard.
He's on like a
He
1,000.
said. Oh, yeah.
All right, Gil going all in here.
What do I do with the second?
What is that?
Steven also all in.
I hope you get there.
Oh, you said call?
You said call and hope you
I
get
thought you
there.
said full. I was like,
Oh wait, you have you actually had cards. I'm sorry.
Wow.
2
All right,
times.
what do we got? Steven's open-ended.
You want, what do you want? Twice is fine. I didn't think you had cards. I'm sorry.
Ready, Joel? Not ready.
I can't believe how full is that.
Gil's looking at a flush draw.
Extra now. I got 2 pair.
No,
Good.
good.
Okay.
I need a heart, man.
Any cocktails?
A heart.
So you 2 for your side pot.
I have 9-5. And I have 5-4 again.
So Steven hits a straight on both boards. Yeah.
I didn't even have heart.
Yeah.
You had the right price because everybody's in.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's 3 straight.
4 extra cards, no heart.
Shipping.
Side pot. Turn it down.
4 extra cards, no hearts. Good luck.
Nice.
Or was it just sevens up top? Sorry, I'm doing too many things at once. Didn't get a good look at that top board.
Whoa, huh? Yes. Folded it face up, June. You saw it
I feel
directly in
so
your face.
shitty that you actually had cards and I said that.
Well, nothing you ever say
Well,
is
no,
going to
but
influence
like,
anything
but
that
I'm
I
not
do.
saying
actually.
that, but like, I don't want to like think
I'm the
anyone's.
last to act. It doesn't
Todd, you
make
get
any
the big by
difference.
yourself.
What's that, buddy?
Just the big by yourself.
I didn't think you had cards for some reason. I think you were just like
You have a
saying
set
that.
with no cards.
Straddle in the.
I thought he was like saying like he folded it already, like free pop.
What do I do with this end here? Right price or not, I know that one person at least has.
Yeah, you know you're behind.
Call from the 8.
Cool.
Call 9. Call 1. Call 2. Call
Big guy.
200 for an hour 16.
To what?
200. Call 7.
Takes the win. And also, thanks for joining us tonight, Deuce. I got stacked on that hand before last, I believe it was. Thanks for coming out and participating tonight. We very much appreciate you being here.
Yeah, they called off.
Offman's coming now.
Actually, I guess it was a little bit further back than that.
He was big black, so. Call 3. Call 6. Call 7.
Problem when you're doing too many things behind the scenes.
Check.
There on the what you are viewing, there is an open seat, but we do have a list. We do end up getting that seat filled pretty quickly. How you doing tonight, Ryan?
Do you remember somewhere out here?
I've been.
Yeah, currently we have about 6 people on the list.
You don't play at all anymore, really?
Right now, no. I have to go. I have to have another injection in my spine, and then I have to have an ablation done. So, spinal fusion already happened like in 2017, and I've got other disc issues. So golf right now is not happy.
Just got home from auction. What kind of auction?
$5K man.
No. All your money.
There we go. Filling up that 4 seat is Afnan. He's been waiting to get in here. Appreciate him being patient. He's had a couple of false calls there to come over to the table. Ah, okay.
One pair plus the ace. Yes. Look at that shit. I know, right?
It's fun. Check the flop. Check raise. You can't. But
I think if I check, they fire. And then I can check it. Can't check raise from the button.
somebody's got that slow start.
Thank you.
Can we
I don't know what's on TV.
go get one? Can you ask one of them to change their TVs for me when they get it? Maybe you can. Yeah. So we want to get at 7 o'clock will be 7:30 actually. It won't even start yet. Is it 7 or 7:30?
That game, I think, is.
No, that game's later, but the first.
It's probably 7. It's usually like 7.
Race 75 or 6. Call 7.
300.
Race 300 for 9. 18.
Sixers game is on at 7.
300.
Oh, you're playing that game?
I wasn't invited.
4 player.
Check
Check 8.
action.
Check 9.
What time, daytime?
Check.
Check the 6. Check seat 7. Check 8. 600.
But can we get the 76ers Pacers game? Awesome. Yeah. Thank you, bud.
Semi.
Fayaz, how you doing? Says good luck, Afnan. Yeah, he's been waiting for a minute to get over here. He's in relaxation mode, it looks like. And Kirk will be rejoining me here shortly. He's trying to help players out, getting one of the sports games on one of the TVs out there for them.
Is it 5-5? It was 5-5?
Got it, get it programmed into a channel. Sometimes that takes a little doing.
So, I don't know if you're doing the TV, but can you put the same one on here? Yeah, thank you.
Check.
9-9 tray on the flop. 7 on the turn. I'm looking at top 2 pair. Bets 150 and gets full around. I am, and thank you. Having a good night, that is. Can we review a hand as in go back in time and take a look at it like a replay kind of thing? Unfortunately not. Yeah, we don't have that kind of setup. On this time with the mystery hand. Steven's got a gut shot, but 2 of the deuces that he needs are in Gil's hand.
Is that WB? Let's get WB. How we doing? Ryan in the Facebook chat. Can you review a hand? I think one guy scooped the pot, but
which
the
hand?
Split it.
All I can do is scroll back on the YouTube stream.
Yeah, unfortunately though, this is on a 15-minute delay, so it'll be like far too late to correct it if that were the actual case.
And I'll be honest with you, with the players we have at the table, chances are it would have been caught.
Yeah, but we could always double check it.
Oh my God, what are you doing offline? So bad. Why?
He loves to fuck people up.
I forgot Gil was on the table.
You see it,
Can't
bro.
help yourself.
Squeeze you out
Just
of
here
the box.
enjoying a great game of PLO. You know how much we love it.
Ryan, I meant to ask you, were you buying or selling at the auction? Do you like work the auction as far as auctioning off the cars? Auction's always amazing, regardless of what the product is. Might go back to my country roots, listening to the auctioneers auctioning off cattle and stuff.
Yeah, that stuff is fun. Like the auction wars, the storage wars.
Buying cool. I'm guessing you are turning them around or getting cars for the lot.
It's a race.
For the car, yeah. Duh. Sometimes I'll learn to read, more than 2 words at a time.
Oh, sorry, you did. I didn't even see that. Thank you. Here.
Bye, please.
No, it's fine. Thank you.
Check. Check. I think
You want more wine?
You got some?
Hey, sweetheart.
Chamomile tea with honey. Chamomile tea, a lot of honey.
Bring what bottle of cab do they have?
6-7 deuce Corbin with a set of 7s. Gil with the middle set of 6s. Wow. This could be some blood spilled here. Corbin might be scooping a big one here. Possible 9K pot, 10K pot.
Early in the game.
This is going to make it 22, 25. Gil could be thinking Corbin has a lot of straight draws here. A lot of 8, 9, 10, 5, 8, 9, 5, 8.
If he's raising it, turn this way, it's just going to raise on the flop.
I don't see a world where Gil really gets away from this. We have backdoor diamonds as well if we're Gil. Chris is just caught in the middle here.
George Maniac had 9s, jacks, he ran it twice. The other guy had 10s. Okay, I think I know the hand that you're talking about. Yak had 9s full of jacks on the top, but the other guy had 10s full of 9s on the top. And yeah, they ran it on twice and on the bottom. I'm trying to remember what he had. I know exactly the hand you're
Gil
talking
says,
about.
I guess I am all in.
Give me a second, Craig.
Now Chris with the mystery hand here. I guess since these two players have sets, Chris has the straight draws, right? That makes total sense to me.
65 or something. 35.
Oh, I thought that was yours.
Is that mine?
I don't know. What is there?
Sorry.
I don't know, is it?
I think it's mine. I don't
Genuinely
think you have
don't
the
know.
randoms. Either way, here, 25. I hope you find it.
Chris is going to fold. We're going heads up 2 times.
I would like 3.
Gil needs 3 outs, any queen or a 6. Wow, he hits a 6. Oh my god, quads.
Wow.
Gil getting the 3 outer on the river, and we're going to somehow chop this one up. Jesus. Corbin had him locked up in purgatory, man. Somehow Gil finds a way to chop it up. Almost a 9K pot right there. Sheesh.
I'm thinking you had like a super wrap or something with a
Can't ever hold that. Maybe you were trying to get him in there.
No, I genuinely was like, I hope he doesn't have top set.
All right, Bob, time. Appreciate you guys.
All right, really quickly, we do have another dealer change coming in, so we'll show the stats for the first hour.
Yeah.
Pretty darn good.
All right, V-Pips, nobody slowing up right now. Everybody at 36% or greater. Gil currently at the top with 78%.
Game has been fire. Wins losses, Steven up the most, 4,700. Corbin up as well, 3,300. And everybody basically stuck or even. No, yeah, stuck or even. Wow, sick.
They're very expensive. They're very expensive.
I played one so bad.
Corbin, had some other out. Another overpair.
Queen.
Oh, I know the one you're actually talking about. I
you
heard
had,
about it.
like,
Somebody actually told me they watched it back.
Well, then no one saw my hand.
Oh,
My hand didn't read.
that's something different. Like this kid is a fish.
I like that.
That's
Check. 7 checks. 8 checks, 9 checks. 1 checks. 2 checks. Check 7. Bet 350. Call from 4 seat. Call from 6.
There's a chance I'd beat anyone.
No, I was just fixing my chips. You know I'm not raising.
spicy.
I can't say that either.
Big flats.
So I did find the hand, Craig.
You
I
got my
will,
tassel for me. I'm gonna quit.
Oh, you found it?
Yeah.
I was looking for
I
it.
will tell him after this
Fucking $350.
ball pot because there's a lot of things going on. Got a bet of 350 and multiple callers right now.
Nobody cares.
June with the middle set on the top board, nothing else on the bottom board. Gonna call.
I'll just leave.
No, then if he leaves, I'm out.
Jeez, so many people.
I'll just leave. I don't need.
What a ball pot.
I don't care how you
Oh my
play. You
goodness,
play
everybody
the way you
but
want to.
Yak calls.
You can make decisions faster.
Yak folding the king high flush draw on the bottom as well.
Tell me to fuck off. All those things are in play.
Another good pot here.
Great pot. Look at this, 6 players. BestBet heads up stuff. Deuce pairs the board on the top and a jack of diamonds. Wow, June, does June scoop this? No way, right? 5-6 is a straight, okay. Because he makes set, or rather boat set. Corbin and Steven look like they're going to be getting quartered here as Corbin's going to pot.
Pull 4, pull 6. You got a bet 27. What? 2,700. Pulled 7. 27?
What's up, dude? How are you?
Call from the 8 seat. 27, right? Yep.
Steven in such an interesting spot here. Has pair aces up top, 3-6 for straight, so
I think it's less.
I'm guessing that means you don't have the nuts.
Yeah, you can't make it 27.
You can make it 20. 25? Let me double check. I'm pretty sure
27's good.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
27's
27 is good.
Oh, after rake and
Yeah.
everything?
Yes.
It's actually good.
Is that exactly what it is?
I counted it.
10, there's 13, there's 18. No, it's actually less.
I think it's less.
23, something like that.
2,500.
'Cause that's 23 right there.
25.
25.
25 even.
25 is
Take
back.
2 back.
25.
25. 25, yes.
I was pretty much bluffing. I think. Yeah.
So this will be a fun way to get the side pots going.
There's your 10K pot.
Doesn't count, it's bomb pot.
Oh, I didn't know that there were rules
Oh,
to it.
there's always stipulations to it, but it is a clean 10K, which does look quite pretty, doesn't it? Does look quite pretty. So June's gonna win half of it, while Corbin and Steven are gonna chop.
And then he gets half.
I get a half.
Okay. I'll just take it all in.
Take it all in and then he'll be used.
Yep. Yep, Joel's got this expert dealer. All right, Craig. So on the board, I was reading, Yak has Jack 9, 6, 4. The board is 9, 10, 9, Jack. So Yak has 9s full of Jacks on the turn, and Steven has Queen 10, 9, 7. So he has 9, 10. He flopped the boat. River was a 10 on one board, so 10s full 9s wins half the pot, and then the other board was an ace, so Yak wins that pot. So the dealer did it correctly.
We think about folding?
No quad 10s. Queen 10, 9, 7. And this is why, as a dealer, you always keep your bomb pots stacked up as well, because it saves you so much time. Other dealers, it would take them probably quite a bit of time. But Joel's an expert. Yep, no worries, Craig. Always good to be safe than sorry. But one of those instances, too, where if that were the case, and unfortunately we really couldn't do anything about it because, you know, we are on a 15-minute delay, so it'd be far too late.
This is his hat.
I already got a hat. You already got it.
But good looking out. I mean,
Yeah.
things do happen.
Absolutely. But, you know, as Mike pointed out earlier, too, they are, there's a lot of good players on this table, so they would recognize that, I'm sure, before any of us. So June gonna get a much needed half pot there.
Folded or yeah.
Winning 5K is not too bad in a bomb pot, huh?
What are you straddling on?
As June is in for quite a bit already.
Straddle from the 4 seat. Yeah. 75 from the 6. All 7.
Take your time. No, I have no
All
issues.
8. Fold 9.
It's the wrong
All
game.
1.
Yeah, they have the wrong game. He knows that. He's going to program.
Oh, he is? Okay. I mean, also, I think I have money on this game, too.
Call. 4. Action on 4. 375. From the 6. Hold 7. 375. Call 8. Roll 1. That's it. 1125. From the 6. All in.
Todd with queens here. Only queens. Could we try to value bet it? Actually, yeah. Bluffing with the best hand. This June had straight draw, flush draw. Bricked it all. June just posturing here a little bit. Only has ace high. Or no, pair of 9s, I'm sorry. Ace 9.
$1,285, Jim.
That's why June's the best. He's tanking here. He's thinking about it. His ace 9 on this board. We possibly can't beat nothing. But he's thinking maybe miss spades, which is correct. But I've seen June make these calls upstairs on table 6 so often. And he's right some of the time too. It's hilarious. But this time,
Yeah.
I mean, he's getting some decent pot odds. But like, what hands would we beat? 10 Jack, 10 Jack Queen, 10 Jack Queen Ace with the Ace X of Spades. Wow, he puts in a call. What the heck?
Queens.
Queens are good.
What did he say?
Queens are good. Yeah,
Like,
June's the best.
give me some lessons.
Todd did not expect to win that pot. Todd did not expect to win that pot at all. Look at everybody's reaction.
He was bluffing, you knew it.
Appreciate you.
You knew he was bluffing it.
I didn't know which way.
You didn't know which way.
See one sitting out.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of bluffs there.
How many other
Unfortunately, we're holding a 10-7 of spades in there, so that does take away a couple combos. But, God, June's the best. Yes, dude. This is why we need June on every single PLO stream at every Moya. This is why. Todd was just like, you win. Todd's like, I guess if you call it, you have to win. Called with ace 9. Oh my goodness.
It's on me? Yes, sir. I'm going to raise.
Live and learn.
Screwed up again.
King 10-7 double suited doesn't find a 3-bet. Maybe a little gun shy. He is stuck quite a bit right now. But that's definitely one of the hands that you want to be 3-betting pre. And he does pick up King High flush draw. Gutter ball? No, no gutter ball.
Heads up. Carlos wants to play.
From C2.
And folks, they've made some changes to the back end of YouTube, so I can't really tell, but if you have not hit that thumbs up button, I would very much appreciate it if you could find it in your heart to do so. That helps us with the algorithm and getting the word out that we are live, and maybe they'll let more folks know about it. If this is your first time here, please consider hitting the subscribe button and ringing that notification bell. We've got some great games coming up for you throughout the rest of the month. Got a 10-25 game for you, as well as other larger games. 5-10 no limit hold'em tomorrow night, late afternoon, early evening. And we would like you to know when we are doing the thing.
Absolutely, lots of good stuff coming up. We're excited for it.
6 makes it 700.
Guaranteed.
300 from me. Hold on.
All right, starting to see those 3-bets. June with a $300 3-bet. And we are heads up. It's the Todd and June show.
I was going to ask you. Go with the dark. That's a check.
That's a check.
That's 300 and then call.
We're looking at jacks and 5s. Todd 9s and 5s. 4 of hearts on the river, not going to help. Todd continues to check it over to June, and they check it down. And June is going to take this $1,200 pot and pop out a stack for an extra almost $700.
Thank you.
Last one? I'm okay. Thank you. Last one? Everyone last one?
No one's drinking.
Yeah. I know Corbin does.
Okay, you're
Got the vino rolling out here. Is Lee going to be joining us at some point tonight, maybe?
I don't think he's in town, unfortunately. But I know he would be on here.
Anytime I see wine come out of the table, that's what
It's
I think
always
of
a
now.
Lee. I agree.
Call 6, call 7, call 8, call 9, call 3. All players.
I think Giannis goes.
I'm not really sure, man.
I feel there's a lot of possibilities.
There's a lot of possibilities.
Check 3, check 4, check 6. That's 200 from the set. Hold. Call 3. Call 4. Call 6. What players? Check. Check.
And Todd is going to pot it with 2 pair, kings and 9s.
Yeah, does get called off by Gil, who has worse 2 pair, 9-3. Look at that. Todd getting max value out of these hands.
Maybe that seat change is going to work for him tonight.
Could be. 6 might be good. Climbing his way up to 7,500.
Sounds good. Appreciate it.
So we got about 2 weeks left until the Christmas thing happens. Is everybody done with their Christmas shopping, or is everybody pretty much like me and waits till the last minute?
Yeah, not even remotely close, unfortunately. Whoopsies.
Luckily, most of my family is pretty easy to buy for. Almost everybody would prefer getting a gift card,
Yeah, that is super nice.
of some sort.
Super nice.
Which makes it really easy. But there are a couple of things that I want to get that aren't gift cards that I just haven't
Yeah, a
gotten
little
out
bit more
to do yet.
sentimental value.
On the 7, 150.
Last year from my mom and sister, I got them those digital photo frames that change the picture every once in a while.
Nice. That's always
They were
neat.
kind of cool.
Merlot dominant blend.
One, I said,
Do you know a lot about mine?
No, I know enough to be dangerous.
Wow, Yak just got a flat. The aces 8-4. Often gonna pot all in for 530 with king 4 deuce double suited. Man, these guys all have really good hands. And then there's Jude, who's probably gonna win this one.
Do you mind rescanning yet? Yes. And 8, do you mind rescanning, Jim?
Daniel, I hope whatever is going on, you recover soon.
Thank you.
Doc, you don't, right?
Thank you for tuning in. I hope we can be at least a little entertaining for you. Help the time go by.
What's that, buddy?
4, 6, 7 rainbow. So ace is pretty well ahead here. Yak does have pair plus gutter ball.
You said you didn't care for the glass, right?
Oh, I'm good. Thank you.
So it looks like we got a wine, as you said earlier. Wine bottle broken out. Love that. We'll take one here in the back. Why not?
Right?
Gil's gonna put it in. Row.
13.
1300. June has just a gutter ball with an 8. Oh my god. Yo, what is June doing, bro? He has a gutter ball to an 8. He knows these guys have aces plus, right? Kings plus, queens plus. He's putting it in dead. No backdoor hearts either. Yo, June is the GOAT, man. What is he doing?
Telling a story? Hoping against hope?
What story? The punting story? Merry Christmas to somebody in the spot.
But then next, We
Oh
do
no,
that at
Daniel, I
least
hate to
the
hear
next
that.
game instead
Pinched
of
nerve in my
volleyball.
neck, severe gout. Got 100. Oh God, that's terrible.
Dang.
I actually
Yeah,
have a
well,
gout
quick
spell
recovery
going
to
on
you.
for myself right now. I know I'm very young, but I've had gout since I was 18, and it's no joke, man. It's the
Ben,
worst
if the
pain
game is
ever.
old,
It's old. Don't worry about it.
Charles, yes, 12 Days of Christmas started
They play
today.
tomorrow in the NBA Cup.
$600
Wow,
every
yeah,
half
he's
hour.
gonna fold
talk to
aces.
me, brother. Thank you for trying.
Gil might scoop a side pot unless an 8 comes. Here we go.
There is, Ben, there is
I love that
a
shows
Texas
two
UConn
people's outs is
basketball
Alfnon
game,
is in the
college
lead
basketball
here.
that comes on at 8
3
on
diamonds,
Fox.
10. So king 4, diamonds gonna scoop the main pot. Queens win the side pot. 8, 4. Wow. So it looks like, yeah, Gil's gonna scoop a side pot. I think, right?
Look at that lucky sweat. Look at that lucky sweat.
King 4, king, yeah.
No, well, I got 3.
So if you just table your hand, it'll make it way easier.
This is true, but no straight.
That is correct, Charles.
June plays better when he has a sport jacket on. Hoodie, no good.
Too much sense, isn't it?
Yeah, he said, I gotta call. There's too much money in the middle. I mean, he was getting decent price, but like, you gotta know your aces are dead. Your gutter ball's like maybe good. Could be chopping a lot. Dude is just a psychopath. It's awesome. Yeah, I hope you feel better though, Daniel. Get better soon, man. That stuff is no joke.
If you want to take the other side, we can just bet like 100 or something and have some.
And yes, 12 Days of Christmas, to get a little bit more into it, is underway. Today's 600 every 30 minutes, racking up to 1,200 every hour. Tomorrow will be 650 every 30 minutes, being $1,300 every hour, and it goes up $100 per hour per day. So $50 increments per half hour per day.
1,050.
How much?
1,050.
150?
Yeah. This is 8.
13 and a half.
That's what you have.
No, I'm saying 50, right?
There you go.
Daniel says, is that John Wick with a hat on?
What do you want? Five?
Five's good.
Okay.
Ready, Chase?
Yeah.
Getting it in. And June has a gorgeous hand. Full wrap. Instead finds trip 10s. And
I got 3
gonna chop it up.
and a 10.
June having a hard time catching a break, isn't he?
It's a good break to have, though. At least I mean, we're chopping
At
this
least
one
for
up.
a chop, yeah.
Still nice to have. They're not very, my experience down there, at least,
You have to gamble a lot to get something.
I mean, like my host at Cosmo, like in Vegas, is just like great.
Do you go out there a lot or no?
Not anymore. But even still, if I want to go out, she'll give me a week. Like,
At the Cosmo?
yeah.
That's very nice.
Anytime that I want a week, she'll give me a week.
That's nice to have in the back pocket.
I was just out there visiting. I think I told you I was visiting a friend who's sick, and it was just nice to have a nice place to relax. Sure. That was when I played in that Boston Jimmy's game out there.
How do you get in that game? You know
I
someone?
met Jimmy
Oh, you did? Okay.
playing at the Hard Rock actually, and he's one of those where it's like, hey, if you're ever in Vegas,
How big was he?
hit me up. It was big.
Like in 200, 400, 100, 200.
It was 25, 50, 100, but plays I would say more like a 100, 200.
I think Greg's playing it this weekend.
It's a great. The guys are super nice. Like it was
At
a
the
real.
Venetian,
No, this is Wing.
At the win, that's right.
This is Wing.
Do you play the same way? I was curious. I didn't think you did, but I was just curious.
50 for the bomb?
Those numbers can begin to match.
You guys
Yeah.
Well, these numbers can begin to match, but like those numbers
But
can.
you could lose like 100, like
Yeah.
100 like
Yeah, you could lose a lot more than that.
yeah. More than that?
Greg said they were buying in for 100, like at the beginning.
Yeah, I mean, when I bought in think like I bought him 15, but we started the game earlier in the day, you know, and it just got progressively bigger and bigger. But like Mariano bought in for like I think 115. Like he wants to have the entire table covered.
How did the Icemen tournament go? Went really well. Had a lot of fun with it.
It was fun to play with. Man. It was a really
Thanks
nice
to the
guy, very
Icemen
fun
for
to play
putting
with.
that on for the
It's interesting.
Zawyer
like,
Sports
you have to, like, balance
Foundation.
video camera press.
Actually, a good friend of
So
mine,
think about enough. Like you're already
whom
having to
I
balance
almost
the
didn't
things that
recognize,
those
ended up winning it.
And he's having
So
to
that was
balance
kind
whether or
of neat.
not like he presses record on.
Old high school friend of mine.
You know? Where is it at?
400.
Thank you, baby. What about you?
It's probably on the vlog. It's probably on the vlog.
On what vlog? On his vlog? We didn't play any really interesting pots together.
All right, with the mystery hands out here, it's not going to show any equity.
We got 3. Played the first night. I played once. Second night.
Action tracker starting to catch back up a little bit. 6, 4, and 2 deuces on the top board. Kings with a jack and 9 on the bottom.
Another 30 minutes already gone, huh?
Yeah,
Board
that
bomb pot.
deuce of spades on the bottom is an incorrect read, as we can see.
Todd, the one pot I get here.
It's just crazy. Like, that's like 5 in this game. Normal standard.
Field call 10, 9, 7, 5. I need to see the board again. I didn't see it completely.
Bottom board was
What?
Kings.
Dude, that wry smile of yours.
Don't worry, we'll see it in a second.
Kings, Jack 9, 8.
King 9 and a deuce.
Top board is 6, deuce, 4, deuce, 8. Yeah, but that tournament was kind of neat. All the members of the Icemen who participated all signed a puck, a hockey puck, and if a player knocked them out, that player got the puck,
And then the third day that I played, I gave back.
which was kind of neat. Plus, they had some other additional things like tickets for the zoo
And
and
they don't
other
play a lot of it.
various items that they did.
And he does it as a splash pot. It goes into a
It was,
PLO.
it was a lot of fun.
I really,
Sounds like
it
a lot of
was a really fun game.
It's out of my range, but it sounds like a lot of fun. Are you wiring in money? Real credit?
I had like 30 on credit there. I call.
Call 6. Call 7.
And it was
Call
enough.
9.
Last week because you won the first.
I think Larry ended up, the gentleman who won, ended up with 3 or 4 pucks from players and then a championship puck.
It's a pretty good one.
Being the one who won, he got an extra puck on
Is the
top of it all.
championship puck the trophy?
I guess, yeah, it was just another puck. I don't know if it was like signed by all the
Gotcha.
players or,
I guess that'd be tough to do on the puck that size, right?
yeah. But those pucks were a lot larger than I thought they were. Had a little weight to them.
Todd's saying you got to be careful with, right? We got 4-6 that we got open-ended. However, there's a bigger straight draw 8-9 on the board, and that can spell disaster if the wrong card comes on the turn. However, Steven hits it with the 8-9. Anybody else have 8-9? Nope, just a bunch of diamonds. Steven got to bet 400 here. Very calculated player. Seems very, very solid. over the last month that I've been watching. Doesn't get too out of line, but not scared to bluff for sure. Chris here with the mystery hand. Wow, Corbin turning a set also with the straight draw and a flush draw. His hand's pretty big and kills in purgatory yet again with his set dominated. And the river's gonna be an ace of diamonds, so the backdoor diamonds does hit for Corbin, and it does seem to be Corbin's night so far.
Check. Check. Street.
Does check around. Diamonds are gonna be good. Straight flush draw at that.
How do you have every draw possible? Low draw, straight draw.
Huh? It's hard to say too.
You would change?
Yes. Brutal.
Can you break that?
It's not gonna be hard. Appreciate it. Thanks, Cole. Struggle from the 4 seat.
Board pair one time.
Oh, yeah. I said I did not want that. Call 6. Call 7.
Steal me out for a second.
Call 8. Call 9. Call 1. Call 2. Call 3. Check. 7 of each. Check, check. Check fours. 150 from the IC.
Yeah. You should invite him. Chris play with Chris all the time.
Hold 1, hold 2. Hold 3. 4. 7, 8. Thank you. Straddle from the 7. Oh, I thought you wanted out.
I'm out.
Yeah.
Grab my drink.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Junior first. June. Call 2, call 3, call 4. 6 player. Check. 175 from seat 7. Yep.
4, 4, 6 here. Anybody with pocket 6s? Yes, of course. Chris has pocket 6s here. Has a bet and a call in front of him. Let's see what he elects to do. Do we want to charge for the 4s? It does appear that way. He is gonna make it 700 or so. of hate it, but I understand you don't want to let aces, kings, queens plus all draw for just 175. So potting it to 875 definitely makes sense here. In June with a naked 4, could be drawing stone dead. Even if we hit one of our legs, probably just no good. June does lay it down correctly though. Pocket 6s all day for sure.
Thank you. Go back, BestBet. Appreciate you. One big blind, you said?
I'm gonna pass. It's 11 and a half now.
Is it?
Yeah, big blind. Sharp. Shoot your quarter if you're doing it.
Something must have happened pregame.
I know, when you call, you
Or just money came in on.
Oh, you're my Texas.
Yeah, technically.
That was not the live line on the
No. They are Pacers are winning.
Pacers are winning.
Yeah, it's early though. You know it is.
Hold on.
Yeah, sorry.
Call one. Hold two. Call three. Hold on 7. Sorry, I have to check. We got 4. Check.
How old
Check it.
So annoying.
Alright, hold everybody. Thank you. Half how many bets are small if you want to come at 5? Todd likes traveling. Call from 7. Call 8. Call 9. 1, call 2. Raise 100 from the 3 step. Call 4. Call 6. Raise 400 from the 5.
Sorry with you.
You're good. It's just towering stack. It's hard to see. Call for 3. Call. 3 player.
All right, we got a 3-bet here from Gil, King 533. Not the typical hand you'd see a 3-bet, but Gil does anything he wants. And he flops a set. Dude, this world's not fair. But, oh, it doesn't even matter. Todd has him dead. It's another set over set for Gil. Oh, my goodness. Middle set. Obviously, a bunch of straight draws out there. Nut flush draw for Corbin. Wow.
You raising it?
This could be a big one.
Gil does whatever he wants.
Yeah, he really does. But now Todd in such a weird spot. Could be dominated by the 7s. Knows that if he gets it in now, it's probably against like a nut flush draw plus straight draw combo.
Jim, this is your chance to tell him to hurry up.
What a 6 spot for Todd here. Gil just laughing over his left with not too many chips behind, so kind of a weird one. Could see a turn for how much?
Make them
24.50.
get the floor to come over. I actually have a real hand and real decision, so.
This is true. Looks like he's leaning towards fold. He does give it up.
And clubs.
Does give it up set with clubs, so he had some
No, I have
pockets.
6s, 10 high clubs.
Wow.
I'm here at 9.
We got a set.
I'm supposed to read
2 times, right?
16 even?
Yeah, I think Todd's supposed to be getting it in there.
I just have a set. That's it.
That's it, right?
9-7 makes a straight, so good fold by Todd on the first one at least. Wow, Todd would got at least half of Gil's money.
Okay.
Corbin is running so good and so bad at the same time. Because he should really have like 10K in front of him. However, he just keeps getting these chop pot scenarios.
I had $12 left.
Oh, you win the whole thing?
Yeah, you win the
I had a streak. You could beat that.
Oh, no, yes.
You didn't have it straight until here, right?
Yeah,
Where do you have it straight?
So he's not
This
full
was the
of
top
fun.
board. I'm thinking this is the second board. That's why I win. You win. It's a good thing. I don't know if I'm supposed to do that. I have 10 high clubs.
Supposed to rip it for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a rip, Todd. Not like you should listen to me anyways, but I think it is a rip.
You're not folding.
I'm not folding. Once I make it 25.
You also
That's what
don't
I'm
want
saying.
them.
No,
I don't
mean,
love
like,
it. I don't love it though.
I don't know. Man.
It's a close spot.
We'll live to fight another day there. Got a couple $100 invested in it.
What happens? We chop up his money.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. I get to go home.
But after you see that first run out, not a good spot.
Not a
Great.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one out.
Like it's just like tough because like his raise is so weak. Yeah, like your raise is just so weak. Like you obviously don't have anything. That's the thing that throws you for a loop.
Tournament like ISO.
Yeah, it's like different if you make it 5K.
Right. I mean, I can't rip this all. I need to rip it or I'm done. I can be in really bad shape.
Could have tough. You did that to me earlier.
Yeah.
And then I thought you got a miracle.
He's not.
Check.
He's not making 2,400 with top set.
Well, maybe he's got the redraw.
Maybe. Yeah. Price flat though.
It looks kind of like
Yeah.
weird though. Yeah?
Playing good today. So you're playing good today.
Every now and then. Avoiding Corbin.
Twice I tried to punt it off, guys. On the bomb pot.
You should have mucked your hand on the bomb pot. I should have turned my hand over because then you might have just.
When you turned your hand over, I thought you had a boat on the other. I thought you had ace deuce. Because it was like deuce, deuce, ace.
Yeah.
I thought you had ace deuce, and I'm like, oh shit, maybe I get half. When you turned your hand over.
Straddle from C2.
I got quarter.
Me too.
Receive raise. 100.
That's a scary hand to have. Yeah.
16 raise, 175.
All right.
17 call. That's Todd. Like, he's got the straight or plus draw or
Like a mid-flick shit.
if he doesn't have a set, I'm drawing. He was from there.
Mid-flick it.
Yeah?
Receive raise. Should be 14. It has to be less than that. 16.
Yeah, good.
10 minus. This guy's draw 5.
Trying to something else.
9 and a quarter, I believe.
Trying to get the dead money out of there. No one's fucking folding. What?
925. You had too much. Fold 6. You made like 7. Fold 7.
920?
Fuck yeah, 925.
Definitely didn't think more.
I was just trying to make a bigger ball pot. When you want to come and fuck around, keep your fuck
Sorry, I thought everyone would call.
You have such a good hand, dude. You have
It's
such,
good.
you have
I
such
like
a
to
good
go
hand. You
following
love
the
your
bet
hand.
from Corbin there.
You love it. You love it. I hope the other one's a hard deck. We could have had some fun. I made them only watch 6 or 7.
Corbin, you get a quarter if you're doing it.
6, 7, 8, 4.
Open. 75 from 6. All from 7. All from 8.
You guys are really playing poker. Everybody folding.
Fold 2, fold 3. Fold 4.
I think it's open. What am I supposed to do?
Like I just didn't want to.
No, I just never in a million years thought I'd get 3 folds. Like,
If I'm in his spot, I never.
Especially out of
call.
position.
He calls, I call.
Yeah.
I can't call here.
Pre-flop, you're saying? Or on this
On the
flop?
flop.
No, I'll check.
Check 9, check 4. Check 6. Check 7.
Yeah, I would have mentioned that reminded everyone this fall. Make it 2-2.
And I had a tiny pair and a suit with an ace. Right there.
Yeah.
600.
Raise 6. 9, 6. 4, 6. 4, 7. 5, that's what matters. That's it. Check. Check. Check.
Just check.
Thank you. Let's roll that guy. 15. Roll on the 1. Hold 2, hold 3, hold 4. 75, 6. 7.
Sleepy? Not today.
What legs?
Light, man.
All right. 1.2K going into the flop. 4 players.
Check. 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 800.
Oh, June with a nut flush here, though. And a redraw to a royal flush.
6, 7. Check. Check.
It's going to be all June.
500 for me.
Chip it.
Catch. Thank you. Appreciate you.
I can see your cards.
Alright, call 1, call 2.
I'm not not sure who it was that said that, but
Wow, look at this. Big hand brewing here.
and a few mystery hands.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Go with it.
Three live hands, 3 non-live hands. Brutal, brutal. All right, we got ace, 8, 4, 2 spade board. Yak here with the nut flush draw plus backdoor straight draws. Gonna be getting it in, I'm sure. Yep, gonna bet what he can. $10.75, the exact pot. Chase is the best. Corbin's gonna call it jack high flush plus top pair, and Todd is gonna be potting it. All right, guys. So, unfortunately, we do not have this hand, but I heard from the grapevine that Todd has pocket 8s right now. Not too sure about his 2 other cards, but he has pocket 8s.
Interesting. Okay.
So he has middle set on this board, maybe with a straight draw. I'd have to imagine if Todd is potting it. Said, I made the mistake of folding last time. We're not messing around this time. We're gonna pot middle set.
Just fold your hands, please. There's a lot of money that's being made.
Yeah, I do agree with that. There's a lot of things happening. Obviously, June wants to show what he has to Steven. Steven wants to show what he has to June. But big pot brewing here.
You made it over 5K, right?
Yes.
No, not with your money.
So there's side pops on YouTube?
So, what is Gil in
You
here?
guys,
Ace 8,
yeah, I run one.
top 2.
One time.
One time. Wait, I'm not too sure what happened. 3-way all in? Yep, looks like a 3-way all in here. And the board pairs. 8s full of 4s right on the turn. 8-8-9-3 is what Todd has. 8-8-9-3, guys. So it shows Corbin's in the hand. Corbin's not even in the hand. It's Gil in the hand.
All right. Looks like that's going to do it for Gil as well.
Figured I could beat him, and that was true.
And Yak got up as well. I'm not sure if Yak is coming back. Here that way though. So, Gil and Yak, thanks for joining us tonight. That was a pretty large hand there.
Yeah, I want to say that's about a 10K plus pot. We're going to get the stack situated here.
We have a list?
Yeah, I think so.
Big list?
I can hear Todd asking about the list. We actually do have a number of people on the list. A couple who've been waiting from the beginning of the game to get in on this.
Seems efficient.
In this moment, it was.
We got 3.
The most efficient would have been just fucking call without looking at it.
Check. Check. 300. From the ones. Fold 6. Yes. Thank you. 2 seats. Half on every.
Who was that?
Half on.
No. Fucking moron.
Is missing a small
Checks out.
gold. Lead on top, straddle on June. June, need a quarter. You're doing it.
If
One,
you're doing it.
one big blind.
On pick?
Yeah,
So
Todd,
Todd's
you're
10.
10. June,
Sorry.
you'll be a quarter if you're doing it.
3 off.
June. No quarter?
You want straddle, buddy?
Yes. No quarter.
No.
Another big blind. Fold 8. Fold 9.
No one straddle? No, it's just 10 right now. You can do whatever you want. All right, let's go.
75.
I give you action. I give you action. How much? No, it's like, it's 45. Make it 50, fine. Let's roll with 50. We're good.
50?
50 great. We're good.
Check.
Off nine. Can
Have
you
you
not
played
slam the
with-
door, bro? Like, did you call?
Yes.
You know that off the blue.
Hoffman always forgets about the door slamming over there.
Jacksonville.
Did you?
That would've been ugly.
I had 3 sevens in my hand.
Todd, I'm not chopping that. Thank you.
It's free.
Pretty sure it's Todd. Thank you. Want to come back in for 5? He does.
Let's do 500 flip.
What are we doing here?
You're 5, you're 10.
And again, thank you everybody for joining us tonight. I'm Mike, and with me commentating tonight is Kurt. He's just stepped away for a moment, but we both appreciate you on behalf of BestBet being here and enjoying the stream with us this evening.
Hold 4, hold 6. Hold 7. Hold 9. 3 players. Check. Check. 150 from seat 4. Hold the 9. Check.
Do we call the player?
650's in there. 500's the bet. 4 seats. I think they locked up 2 seats for us.
I believe the tracker got things a bit mixed up. Todd is
Carlos,
actually
you coming
out of
here?
the hand.
I think he's eating. Finishing food.
Do they draw for seats or just sit where?
First come.
No, they just sit.
You guys are welcome to move if you want to. 21. 2150 from the 1 seat.
Oh, God, man.
All right, Chris is going to roll that one down. Makes the bet and gets the fold.
Good check. No 8 seat the same. James. Oh, he's here actually. June, you in?
3K buy.
Either one.
Either one, homie. Either one.
You can buy the button over there or wait a hand.
He's got to run his equations and calculations to decide where he wants to sit.
He knows right where he wants to sit. He knows right where he wants to sit.
I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, I'll buy.
Okay.
It'd be good if that
Or you
was
can
6.
straddle in 15 or
Whatever.
straddle in.
He's just straddling it for 25.
Straddle in.
I'm straddling it.
Yeah, it's up to you. Where you
We've got Carlos coming in on the 6th seat.
And I'm also playing.
Well, yeah, it's a 20. Yeah,
Five.
let's start
We
with
filled the 2nd seat as well here in just a few moments.
Oh, sorry, you already have that. Thank you.
Oh, 1 second.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, the game just got better. That's good. There we
I'm
go.
in.
Hold the 9. Hold 1.
So you ever pumped it down, right?
Yes, I did. Thank you.
3K.
Hold 6.
What's up, dude?
Not too much. How are you talking?
Good. How are you? Not good.
I'm doing pretty good. Doing a good night so far.
We got 3. We're 1K behind seed 9. 3 players. Check. 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 Check.
This is his time for a solo.
Call.
You win. Yeah.
Is the 5 good?
Yeah. Absolutely. It's a mistake.
Your story makes so much sense, man.
Makes 0 sense.
Thank you.
I can't win it if I don't put money in it.
I need chips too.
Now or one more?
Yeah. Yeah.
Coffee.
Free. Tickets are good. Oh, yeah. Sorry. You're good.
Black's perfect.
As you can see Kirk making a cameo there. You could only see him from the shoulders down there. Helping seat to chip up there.
100 from the horse. 6. Oh, nice move.
Hold 7. I'll be hold 9.
You like to get in?
No, I don't like. I don't want to.
You didn't like
You
the
have
11.
13. Yeah.
Free player.
Who 13? I think.
Check you. Check. 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 2 quarters. Call. That's all. Check.
Just a 10.
Check. Alright, it's ball time to go. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you, Todd. Oh, I'm sorry. You're good. You be the button. Next hand, June, you get the button again. You get it back ready.
Bottom pile, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Good?
This isn't live TV. Like, don't worry.
All right, we've got Joel coming back into the box here. Let's take a look at some stats very quickly. All right, David and Carlos just sitting down at the table, so that's why their VPIPs are so low at the moment. But everybody else is above 40%, so everybody's staying extremely, extremely active tonight, which we love to see. Now these numbers are going to be a little bit skewed because the tracker missed a couple of things here. So we're going to get these numbers corrected. But as it stands right now, this will give you kind of a general idea. Corbin up 13K, probably a little bit more than that.
It's his first impression of my field.
Up 2,500. Okay, way lower. All right, I'm getting birdies whispering in my ear here. And Todd is up 6K actually. So as we said, these numbers will get a little bit more accurate here in just a few. We'll take another look at it. Hey, Saw Life, how you doing today? Yeah, I don't know what's going on, to be honest with you. We have noticed a little bit of lag on the tablet that is being used out there. There's also a lot going on with players in and out, so it might be just difficult to keep up with, which happens on occasion.
3 what? 395?
You know, like, it's a gun.
She must go.
Thank you.
I have a little cancer stick for you.
Thank you. Six is a 5.
Okay.
Button's there.
Yeah,
Pull it
that's
back.
wrong.
Sure, shrouded.
There we go. Everyone's doing it, I'm assuming?
Yeah. Are we all good with 25 now?
Yeah, everybody's good.
Yeah. Yes.
Everybody's good. It's on.
I think I changed it back. Oh, my big one? Yeah, you can back. Is the button moved back? So it wasn't 25. I just assumed it was 25.
That's how you. That's how you should do it.
The vast majority of it.
Usually a safe assumption, you know, mentally prepare yourself for more.
4. 75 from 6. Call 7. Call 8. Call 9. Fold 1. Fold 4 players.
All right. Sorry, guys. Had to go take care of a few things. Had to eyeball some stacks. Obviously, some of it was way off. Corbin not up 13K. Unfortunately, that big three-way all in, he was in the middle of it, but he folded for 1,000, and Todd scooped it. That's why you see Todd actually having around 11K and not 8K, and Corbin have around 6K and not 15K or whatever it said he had. Why is the lag so far behind the action? A couple things. Sometimes the dealers get a little bit behind, so if you get behind like one action, then you just snowball and then get way behind more action, and it's a frustrating part for sure. And other times it's just the internet, you know, sometimes it just lags. Oh, noise is getting loud.
Yeah, that static will go away here in just a few moments. Unfortunately, we don't hear it right away, so we get the static taken care of. It'll be in and out for a few moments, and we'll get it.
Yep, all I can say is technology now.
Yeah.
You know, not a lot of fun sometimes. But everything does get smoothed out eventually.
All in evaluate on the river.
I have 6 bit.
On that,
Super Looks super sub.
sure that. Probably works.
I'm not really just trying to rep it. I thought it was on the river when I just tried to rep the punch. You guys aren't retarded.
I don't know. We might. I was gonna say, against us, it might work.
Yeah. They're calling that. 104, call 6. Fold 7, strong start. Fold 8, fold 9, fold 1,
What you got on 2000?
18.
18?
3 players. Check. 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 Check.
I'm betting 250 here, ace 10, 6-5. It's a pair plus gutter ball, trying to bluff at this pot. It does catch 2 pair on the end there. Backdoor spades do get there, so it's gonna go check, check, 2 pair, way good. Exactly, Dirty Jersey. What's up, man? How we doing?
Jersey, how you doing tonight?
Yeah, it's like they cooked it, sat on it, and then microwaved it.
So being more familiar with the cash side of the room, is Carlos more of a PLO player or more of a Hold'em player? Or does it kind of bounce between the two?
Carlos prefers the bigger games to be no limit hold'em. However, he does play PLO on a weekly basis, on a daily basis, I want to say, just because it is the biggest game that we really typically spread throughout the week. So he definitely knows how to play a lot of PLO, but he does prefer the no limit hold'em streets.
It's like chewier now.
The blackened chicken
It's not as good anymore.
Jersey, I'm glad that it's Friday too. It's my Monday, but that's okay. I'm still glad it's Friday. I get to be here hanging out, doing the live stream. And yeah, life has been good.
I think 3 players. Check 3, check 6, check 9. Check, check. Okay, that. Check. Check.
And Steven gets a straight on the river. Bets 400. Just shy of pot. Corbin calls. And gets the bad news. Speaking of bigger no-limit hold'em games, tomorrow's game is a 5-10 no-limit hold'em cash game. We'll be getting underway with that right around 4 o'clock, with the action starting right around quarter after. So I would imagine we know if Carlos is on that list or not.
I know Todd's going to be there for sure.
Yeah, I figured Todd was.
It looks like a very tough list, though, in terms of the lineups, as in just a lot of crushers there. But, you know, I think it's Todd and George, and, you know, anytime they're at the table, it's going to be magic. You know, I typically don't work the Saturday stream, so I don't look at the list that much.
Enough.
But I do peek whenever it's a bigger game, just because I'm always interested.
I do see Todd, I do see Carson, I do see George. So yeah, should just with those 3 names alone, should make it a pretty interesting game.
King high flush here for David. Todd with the ace of clubs, doesn't elect to bluff at it. Off-non has an open-ended straight flush draw, but does brick, and a 4th club on the river might be tough for off-non to get away if David goes for a bet here.
How much is flop? 1700.
1700 in the middle. And he's gonna bet at 1700. Off-non hasn't had a very good night so far here on the stream. Had a legendary night one night, had a real bad night then the next PLO stream, and now what happens here? As I said, it's very, very tough for off-non to fold just because so many clubs are out there, so it makes it a lot less likely that David has a flush here. Not impossible, obviously, but a lot less likely. And he does put in the call. Wow, David's going to get max, max, max value. Nice hand from David there.
You win money there, right? That's good.
Go down to 2,000.
Thank you. Oh, yeah.
Good.
It was good. I don't remember what happened to me. Oh, yeah, I did win. No, you had the ace king, jack 10, or ace king, 10, 6. I didn't, yeah, I was thinking about it, and I thought probably
It's just a flat on the fly.
didn't have to happen. Yeah.
We probably have enough for a straw. Fine.
Off nine.
But I just had
No
a,
kidding.
He added 2,000.
but it's the weak flush draw shooters flatted and saw turn.
He's at 2. 21.
Yeah, get your chips in good on the turn, and then lose. And then lose the pocket.
I mean, yeah.
Call or 20, 25?
Maybe he tries to knock his hand. Okay, you did
100
raise.
from the 9, fold 1. Call
And there is an ace out there, and kings look really bad.
Well, the ace came on like the.
Basically pop on the turn.
Yeah, call from the 4.
Oh.
It was wrong.
Oh, it was king. It was king
9-8.
high flop. Yeah. No, you're
I should have flatted and saw turn and played star pot. I was tilting.
Call. Fold 7, fold 8. Wrong players.
It wasn't 10-6, it was jack 10.
Yeah.
Check from 4. Check from 6.
Aces with a 9 on the flop. David now with trip aces. So does June have trip aces. June sitting on a 9 to go with it. So flopping a boat. Sometimes I gotta talk myself through it. Not being an Omaha guy myself,
Good.
June gradually crawling his way out of Stucksville. Gonna bet 800, or raised to 800, I should say.
Show it.
And David finds the fold as well. Good fold.
You probably should.
David drawing stone dead.
Yeah. Yeah. I could not beat an ace.
Good fold.
Well, I guess I could beat some aces, but not very many. I could beat ace 5.
I beat ace 5.
Sorry.
Yep. Big blind Jim, and then straddle him or action. 101. Full 2. All 3. Raise from the 4 seat makes it 350. Full 79.
Let me understand.
Call from the 1. Call from the 3. Three players.
Corbin's got a pair of 8s and a gut shot.
Yeah, trying to bluff at this here. Wow. Chris is going to repot it with nut flush draw.
Deal. Put y'all in. Like 32 or 29.
Corbin just with the open-ended, really. Interesting spot for Corbin. He's going for a bluff and now might be pot committed. And that is exactly what he is. He's like, well, we put in 1100. I'm not pulling for another 1800. So let's go. And we see it's an even 50-50 split between these two hands. Deuce for a straight for Corbin. Corbin going to win the first run out. Trip threes. Oh my goodness. Corbin going to find a scoop somehow. Ew. Flush draws brick both times there for Chris.
Once he didn't chop it.
Thank you, Corbin. I'll just try one back in.
You want to travel? I'll do that.
Or he's just, you know, just.
See,
I'm happy to travel. We'll come back in.
You don't know.
so I think I did just travel.
Yeah, you did.
Okay. I just want to make sure I'm not skipping out.
Blind. No, you're good.
I just want to make sure I'm not
2600 from the 1 seat coming back in. 2600 behind. You got a straddle on the button, by the way. Action over here. 100 inside. Call 8, hold 9, hold 3, all 4. And a call 6. 4 players. Checks up. Check 8. 200 on 4. Call from 6.
top set here for Offnon. June with the complete wraps 7, 8, 10, 10. Wow. I thought Todd was in the hand the way he was about to bet the pot. But he did not. Carlos blocking top set is going to give it up. And June never folds and says, let's go. 2 times, all in and a call. Top set against a wrap here. Nobody with the flush draw. Wrap bricks the first time. Wrap gets there the second time. Wow, full wrap. I didn't even see the 7, 8. Oh my god. I mean, I saw 7, 8, but I just saw it on the top side. I didn't even realize a 5 could make it straight. Wow. That is a hand you don't want to be drawing to if you are off none, but he's happy to get half of it, I'm sure. Stops the bleeding a little bit.
I'd like to. George, we can do it.
I'd like to too. I'm first up on the list, so I'm at.
You're probably in.
Yeah, I'm at just someone doesn't show.
George playing more?
Yeah, we good tomorrow. We'll probably play later tomorrow.
Sounds good to me.
Hold from hold 2.
You guys on tomorrow as well, or you just tonight? You guys on tomorrow as well, or just tonight?
Oh, what's that for?
The deal?
I'm not, but I think Chase you on tomorrow. Oh, it's actually gonna be 50 guys. 50, because there's only 10.
There's no shroud?
No, it's my.
So it's mandatory.
It's mandatory. We put it on.
From now on, it's mandatory.
Okay, it's mandatory, so yeah, I got change. Thanks.
75.
It's fine. Sorry about that. 75 too.
Well, I was in for 75.
June's in. Everybody's in.
Steven messing with Joel a little bit there.
Check 8, check 3.
It's always good. Always fun. All in good
Joel's such a laid back guy, too.
Yeah. Carlos got a ball backdoor spades, backdoor diamonds, kind of the hand that I love to see. A lot of outs for Carlos, and the turn does not bring in another, but does give him a pair though. 2 pair, queen, 6. Todd with queen on jack, so he does have Carlos drawing pretty thin here. But if Carlos saw that he had 9 true outs and they're all live, he would definitely call.
The greatest value in the NBA.
They're fun to watch, too.
Yeah, but like, because Brandon Miller's a baller.
Big time baller.
Miles Bridges is a baller. Relative, not as good, but. And then when LaMelo plays.
LaMelo, please.
And then that white kid's good too.
They're fun to watch.
Isn't that cool?
I don't really fuck with a lot of NBA, man. Once football season's over, I basically go into hibernation.
That's a lot of people are.
It's fun for me to.
Like you're talking about like betting or just like even watching?
No, I watch.
Okay, you just don't bet.
I don't bet.
75, 26, full 7, full 8, and 9.
It's the only thing I watch. I probably watch TV other than
Yeah.
sports.
Maybe
But like once, I mean every now and then, like once I get through this, like I'm in Gator basketball now, and if we're good, it's cool. Yeah. Was it 3.5?
3 1/4, yep.
Still some guys from last year.
We had a great one. We got a fresh, actually a sophomore kid that we brought over from Yale, point guard. You need mine?
Need Todd's card.
All right, we are heads up here. Ace, king,
Good.
4. Looking good for Corbin. 2 pair. Or actually, make that a set of kings.
250.
And Todd lets it go after a 250 bet.
5.
Thank you.
Start?
Yeah.
I think that that'll be actually one of the bigger. I mean, Georgia will cover the whole table. That's what I'll buy into. I don't have people that don't buy it for that.
Is it a stream one game?
I'll show you my spot. I said I'll show you my spot.
Is it a starting spot? How much would you sell it for?
Probably a lot, honestly. Around what?
It's not that. It's not worth that much.
He's like got 10,000.
That's insane. How arrogant
Straddle
would you
and it makes it 75.
That's fucking, that'd be awesome. Tan would do it.
Full 78.
Yeah, you might be getting Tan to buy for 10.
If it's depending on the lineup, Ron would do it if he wanted to play bad enough. I've seen him play. I saw him give Corbin 2,500 one day because he wanted to play. You remember that?
He gave me 2,500 to
Yeah,
take your seat.
to take the
I wish
seat.
I didn't sell it too.
It was a very good game.
I mean, it better have been a fucking good game.
It was a very good
It was
game,
like
but
you win like 70, 80 in that game. Easy. I wish I didn't sell
it
it.
was a very good
Bro,
game.
it's not like being real, but like, would you pay 500 for it? What if it was PLO?
Check.
Maybe like games would you get? It's like big.
check 3?
300.
It depends on what other games are available. Probably not. That's a good point. I'm pretty sure.
It'll be worth it.
All right, Todd betting 300, looking at a pair of jacks.
You're the best player there. That's Todd.
8 rolls out though on the river, giving Corbin the boat.
You got some learning to do. Do you think that?
I really don't so much. Stealing from your friends. I understand how that goes. Stealing from my friends.
Todd like stealing from your friends. Let's see how it goes.
One more chaser coming in. Okay. Guys, bump out time 50.
All right, sounds like Chase is going to be coming into the dealer's seat, giving us a quick chance to take a look at the updated stats. This is going to be more accurate, if not exactly accurate.
What would that game have to be?
Once
Like,
again, everybody
500,000?
still
Right
with
now,
a
100,
very
100
high
might be
VPIP. David
100,
being at
200,
the bottom
2K
of the VPIP
balance,
stats, 25%.
5,000
Still not bad, especially considering still relatively new to the table.
That sounds wonderful. That every game should
All
be
right,
a big one.
Corbin up 6K, Todd up 5K. Stuck the most right now. Chris
5 to 25.
3K.
When you're in that position,
Carlos
And
also
so if you're the big
stuck over
There's also
1,000.
straddle. Is it like 5, 10, 25? And
no, the
something?
game's a 5-10 game. The 25 is the straddle.
So straddle.
So it's kind of like a straddle ante.
It's a 5, 10, 50.
Yeah, 5, 10, 50 game.
We'll see.
Yeah, that plus number 18 is just the juicy spots.
Those are big.
Annie is really good for
I like it.
I'm
I played it the
very
other day.
for
It was fun.
Oh, I have 5 bucks. Oh, it's a phone.
I don't know why it's
I was
not like
where's my
common
money?
that just like every game that doesn't have an ante, but no one does it.
Check.
Check the 9.
Is that bad? You just laugh.
Check 1, 2, 3.
Laugh at your check.
I just waste my 50 bucks every
Check
time.
4, check 6.
Yeah.
Check 7.
Okay, someone has to get dealt quads in their hand, okay? Doesn't have to be you at the time. What happened to the bump up button we got rid of?
It's over there. I just use that button.
Oh, check.
Check 9. Check 9.
Yeah, check.
I've only seen it one time.
Check 3.
Quad to someone's hand.
You've only seen it one time?
Hold 6.
Happens decently regularly.
We had trips in the same, in our hand the same today,
Yeah.
which is probably pretty rare.
Trips are pretty rare for sure too.
Like both of us, that's what I'm saying. Again, one hand.
Oh, okay. Got you. I get what you're saying.
3. Alternate. Triple 9.
Did you recently play it? Like, where'd you play poker when you were down
I played a lot of house games
Call 1.
in Aventura.
there? Do you remember a guy named Steve I? You remember that name? That, like, I wouldn't play with him one
Played
time.
with him many.
I I only played with him one time in Dania.
He would show up with his man purse and like,
I
yeah,
heard he was crazy.
he was wild. Man. There's some characters down there. There's a lot of characters.
A lot of you down there, you know?
Way.
And off nine with a 350 bet gets calls from the remaining 3 players.
I was in it for like
4 clubs
6 or
on the
7
top board, ace of hearts on the bottom.
There's also a lot of good, like, Like, I feel like here you have more, like, there's more players in the middle here. But I feel like when you go down there,
There's some very, very,
it's like very, like, either like fish or.
See, the offense got a boat on the top. Aces on the bottom.
It's all about game selection. Games that I was playing in, like if I lose in those games, I could play.
June also has a boat on the top, but not as good.
You know they're chasing every single draw possible for any amount. And then, like, granted,
Chris has got a straight on the bottom.
I did for a long time.
All the Russians down south, right? Oh, they always fuck me up.
They're not massive.
Shoot for your side pop.
We played in this one game where weekly it would be, you know, minimum 48 hours.
Side pop, what you said, 10 jack. That's too much.
But like I would need to come back.
Uh-oh.
Sam did make the call, but it's going to be chopped between Chris and Offnon. Offnon with the bigger boat on the top and Chris with the straight on the bottom.
See, so June is getting scooped here.
You need to put 1505 in the middle.
Oh, 4 ace, I see it. 1505 for me there, June.
Sorry, Todd, I'm gonna cut you off.
You're good.
Forceful to
Same guys
aces.
will be there all day.
Check.
The same 5 or
You don't
6
even know how
guys
big
in
is
my
one.
game
Just
Take
take
Todd in it, right?
Take
would
1505.
be willing
Why wouldn't
to.
you get more Todd in it,
I
so-
did that long.
Yeah, you gotta
So
take
and
that
they
and
wouldn't
then
care,
decide.
dude. Like
He has more
they
money.
could play
Will
for
you
2
give me
days,
1505?
still be playing. I can play Brett.
Chase got it. He's an expert.
He's done this once or twice.
Or 4 times. But I do understand Offhand just trying to help out a little bit.
It looks like a 10-25.
Sometimes best help. We
Because
got it.
every
Right?
We got it.
Side pot, you guys are splitting.
And it's all on.
There have been times where I've been very thankful for kind players at the table, helping me keep it square to square.
Jake's full of aces.
Yeah, so like these guys are going back and they're running up 100K on paper. Because it's just like ring it.
Had a triple gutter.
10K to time.
Also, it's like, if anything happens, like, we're playing for fun.
No, if anything happens, the house is responsible.
If it's one person, if you've got 8 players at the table, they're all trying to help.
Oh, it's a nightmare. You're no longer helping.
Anything that you wanted, other than,
A lot of times they're going to be like, guys, I got it. Relax.
yeah, and like a beautiful penthouse in Aventura.
It's kind of like when you're trying to count to 50, but somebody next to you is just hollering out random numbers.
Money to take the house. You knew that the house was
Good for it.
not just good for it, but also like weird. Like no one was gonna sit
You know,
the person,
yeah.
the person who was responsible for the game,
Sure.
or at least was co-authoring the game.
See, like,
And again, folks, thank you from everybody here at BestBet for tuning in and enjoying the stream tonight. We very much appreciate you being here. If this is your first time here, please consider hitting the subscribe button, ringing that notification bell so you know when we go live. And if you haven't already, please consider hitting that thumbs up button. Definitely helps us get the word out.
like, what is that one called?
Just limit holding.
No, it was called Hallandale Beach.
There was a
8 of you so far have hit that thumbs up, so certainly appreciate it.
Raise 127C.
I feel like Hialeah was the first one to start getting yellows.
I'm sorry, make that 12. Very nice. Very nice.
way back in the day.
Heck yeah. Appreciate you guys always tuning in and hanging out with us. Always a fun time.
Like, do you still know them or not?
Yeah, I mean, if I see them on
It's okay.
Galera, right? But like, not
Check friend. Check.
Allie Richardson, I'm closer with.
7s with an 8 on the flop. Corbin 2 pair now. Todd 2 pair. King rolling out.
How many of us are there? 4?
Looking
5?
good for June. June also with a flush draw. I'm sorry, no, he doesn't. 2 cards, Mike. I'll get it eventually, Kurt.
It's okay. I was like confused. Just a split second.
Very curious what Carlos has here. We've got 8s and 7s on the board. Todd's two pair better, 10s and 8s.
Let him think.
It is a big pot, Todd.
I was gonna.
Is he going to show what he had? Nope.
Thank you.
Todd is going to go ahead and take that pot. Your turn for what, Steve?
100%.
As soon as you say pot, I go boop.
100%. You're not just. I believe you.
This guy comes in, comes you get paid. Because I have both.
You didn't have a vote? I had you.
I did not have a boat.
I did not, no vote. Fuck, why did I do that?
Not no vote.
What's the river card?
They say.
8 ball.
Offsuit 8. I don't know. Not the right.
Not a club.
Not the right suit.
Look, Jim.
If you were trying to get me to spaz, that was a good bet.
That's what I was trying to do.
Very effective. I was like, really shouldn't spaz with this hand.
3 call 4. 100. 4 players. Check. 200. 1.
Super sticky.
Check. 400.
To be helpful at the table, you're definitely right, Steve. You're definitely right. Todd bluffing away here, has a nut flush draw. Good thing that doesn't come. However, 6-7 does come for Todd for a straight. Nobody in chat say it. Nobody in chat say it. I think he gets called really quickly. Wow.
What are you showing?
Oh, your turn to be helpful at the table?
Yeah.
I love you, it gets me every time.
1785.
It's like, oh my God, you gotta turn over clock.
What is it?
1785.
I was gonna be like, who's gonna tell Todd he can't be the vote?
17 what?
85.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
And my power ranking is different. Alcon's the best player in the room. You're second.
Third, honestly.
Third's pretty solid.
Steven ranking players.
Bluff costs like 4K.
No.
There's no way I'm moving up there.
I don't know why you
That bluff.
I did. He knows I did.
What
The
got
4K
him?
might have gotten you paid,
What
buddy.
got him paid? See him continue punching all day long until he leaves. Now he had to play good man. So good.
His hands are just so. You can't say on 2 string.
Braves 100 from the 3 seed.
You played with St. Arthur before, right?
No, what'd you do?
Chris David.
All good. All six.
We had played like probably a few weeks ago. I think that was better than like the month and next game that they're on there. Yeah.
It's kind of that game was also 3.
Did I go to
You grew up in
college?
Where did you grow up in?
Jacksonville.
Grew up or what?
No. Mobile, Alabama. So I played poker at the Bow.
I've seen him run off about maybe 40K between those 3 in the last like
That's cool.
6 weeks, and then the game was just going.
Yeah, ran Thursday.
Here in Duval County, like, check
Actually,
year and change.
Thursday I played
Lake County, 2 years. Check
down there.
Gainesville.
How's that?
Since
It's
2016.
wonderful. It's just a small 2-2-3.
Probably 2.
What's up, buddy?
I think I won like $500, which is pretty good.
Really good for Tuesday.
1K.
I was just giving you a pot. I didn't even know what he had.
Yeah, I I just
we
said
deserved
they're-
one after that.
I
It
have
was
like
like when they were
I have
in
a bunch of
best
friends that went to
and they had like 2
but you
private
probably-
games for like the weekend I was there.
probably-
It ran the entire time.
Probably-
I was there. They would
I was
still
very,
started
like, isolated.
when I got there, and it just ran all night for like 3 days straight. These 2 private games.
The courses were so
I like. I guess they just had so many people who wanted to play in it. That
They didn't do anything general. This is a master's.
Oh, you went for your master's?
Yeah.
Where'd you live?
Yeah.
Like, near campus?
It's northeast of yeah, 6th and 16th. That makes
It's a nice casino too.
I only know like right around.
relatively close.
Did you like it?
Yeah, I really did.
Did you go there or you just?
Yeah.
Check. 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 Check.
Okay, so far, Chris's Kings are looking best.
That tight one, Pacers are tied. Check. Check.
King? You win.
Just keep it. Just give it to him if you see him later. I don't think it's.
Yeah. You're right. It is basically the same.
Yeah, the 9 on that river would have been good for Carlos, but he let it go just a touch too soon. Chris's Kings hold up.
It's like halfway between here and there for me, so it's I just here's definitely better.
Dark pot incoming.
Yeah.
Dark pot?
Dark pot incoming.
I like
Pretty
it.
much I'm like go for
You're like twitching. You're like glitching out. Need some action in your veins.
You need to feel something too.
There you go.
Hey.
super pot.
Can I back her at sweat these cards or at a plus one?
Don't fuck them up. The decks, they only have like 2 of
Yeah,
the
I'm not gonna
decks
do
that
it.
work.
Probably not cheap either.
No,
That'd
no,
actually be really
they're a
funny.
couple $100 in there, right?
I figured.
How much?
A couple $100.
I vultures.
450. You got it. Guy thinks he's table sheriff now.
No, I don't think anything. I just think I have a hand to bet 450. And I know I'm getting at least 3 callers. So we'll play a big one.
Yeah, you just play a $450 bomb pot.
Let's go. I have a great hand.
June, could you rescan your cards, please? 4 players. Good, thank you. Check. Check, check. 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 Check, check. To the 6. Check.
Corbin looking good with a
Check.
king high straight. Ends up getting, though, the spades that he needs to make the flush even better. Actually, he had the flush on the turn. Okay.
8.
I was thinking about it, but he does let it go. Good fold. June looking looking at a set of queens. Actually, he's got a, yeah, a set of queens.
Right?
And makes the call.
That's a pretty good hand to find to look up at.
Could have potted flop.
Yeah.
River.
I felt you.
Got a
I felt
good
the
pop
energy
Corbin
of
there.
you lurking over there. I have a very big hand.
On the flop?
Very big hand.
On the flop?
No.
Pre-flop.
Pre-flop. I have river. I have king, queen of clubs.
You flop.
Gutter. I flop a pair in the
Okay,
gutter.
gutter.
And an overpair.
Yeah. I mean, you might call one bet on the flop.
I call it one bet. I call one. Begrudgingly.
But I'm potting flop if I bet anything, and then you might.
Don't forget, folks, if you are in the neighborhood of any one of our 3 locations, the 12 Days of Christmas is currently underway. Today being the first day, going all the way until midnight. $600 every 30 minutes. And for every day that we get closer to Christmas, that number is going to go up $50 every half hour, or every $100 for the hour. But it pays out every 30 minutes. So today, $600 for the top half, $600 for the bottom half. Tomorrow, $650. The day after, $700, and so on and so forth. So if you are considering coming out and enjoying yourself, you have that to look forward to. Both hands are all good until the flop, right?
I can't be too mad. I just got
All right, we are 4 players going into this flop.
But like,
Queen
I
8
really
deuce.
think that Mac can never even check over the hands, probably. Like, on, like,
Probably not.
It's been so, like,
Yeah.
it's a little better now, but it was very slow.
Oh, really?
Very slow.
Oh, between Doc and...
June, in June was tanking every hand.
Actually?
Yes. Asking how much the bet was 3 times.
Plus a hand fee roll at the end.
Yeah, things like six.
Working with kings currently.
It's part of the package, man. Put up with it.
It's actually very fun. Fold around.
Very good. Corbin makes the bet, gets the fold around.
Guy can blind pot and fucking just step right into the goods, set me up.
Walk into like a straight flush
Yeah.
almost.
So nice when that plan comes together.
You can time the blind pot.
Yeah, exactly. What's going on in the third?
Time. Third.
Corbin's coming behind you guys.
Where?
Half on, so you check your hand.
I think you both win. Because I had
I think I was dealing you a
I
card
didn't
at the
say
time.
it, but I had plus 7. But then, like,
Call? I see. Call the 6. Say pop? Yeah. 1. No, 150 you got right. From the 7 folding. 150. Yes.
All right, from the sounds of it, Carlos potted it, which equates to a raise.
it's 150.
So 150.
Just in case you want to think about anything.
4 players. 650 from the 4 seat.
Gets the call from Omaha,
Can you just put me
Todd,
over there?
and Steven.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll do it.
All right, Omaha flopping a pair of kings and a flush draw.
26 from the 4 seat. 26.
Now setting on a set of 4s.
Fold 6.
Which more do you got? 2?
Big spot here, set, flush draw, second nut flush draw. Against open-ended plus nut hard draw. My goodness. This is nasty work. 2,600. Looks like we're just going to be getting it in, I'd imagine.
26.
Oh, hello, testing. Okay, sorry about that. Massive hand here, as Steven is just going to be putting in a call. Surprised we just don't rip it. You know, we don't want to opt on to get away if a heart hits or if our straight hits, right? But I guess in Steven's mind, we're just
How good do you run, man?
yeah, I guess in Steven's mind, he's just saving money if he does break, but he had so many outs. Nice hand from opt on there. Very frustrating hand from Steven.
You missed it a few minutes ago too. Steven was ranking the players at the table. He goes, Afnan's first, you're second, Todd. Carlos, you're third.
You're just in the moment.
Why are you pointing out my shot? I made one mistake, you guys are pointing out.
I'll take
Trying
the
to do
nine.
better. It's true, he's right. I know it's right.
Afnan's such a quiet, pleasant guy, kind of unassuming.
I thought there's a chance he's
Yeah, definitely. That's
But,
hilarious.
yeah, he does well for himself, for sure.
he put up pocket 3s or king 9 2.
Raise 100 from 6. What? 100? Oh my god.
He's
I'd
trying
hear
to
that
dash
one more time.
hard, so maybe
It's like just an automatic response. He's actually not even asking the question. He knows the answer to it, but he's like programmed for so many years to ask how much every
I
time.
got top 2 and king high flush draw. I'm trying to set.
You really don't like
Yep.
that?
It's like, especially when I was lost, like,
No funny. Hold the 8. All right, it's bomb pot time. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, Todd.
it's just all, it's been all the entire time. I need chips.
Get the man some chips.
You do the button next to the bottom.
I need some chips. Get the man some
The
chips.
button this time.
All right, looks like we got Joel coming back into the dealer's seat. Let's take a look at some stats real quick. Again, everybody up there at the bottom of the list. David at 23%, so still not bad. Everybody else above 30. Todd just being a beast out there at 74%.
David and Carlos, both our newest player at the table, so can't judge them off that. I mean, they're still very high up there, obviously, but yeah, 50% or more. What a dream. Corbin up 8K. Wow. Offline up 7K. David 2K. Todd up 1,800, and yeah, the rest of them stuck 1,500 plus. Gene stuck the most at 3K. Sick,
When you say
sick,
they,
sick.
you just mean like random people? Like,
Whoever
What
actually
a fire game.
Yeah, for
they
real.
just don't know. Oh, who stole it?
Actually, the real button's right there.
No, it's right. It's for the next one. We moved it over. This is correct. This is correct.
You removed it? Yeah. Thank you. I don't know.
Of course, we've lost a couple of players along the way. Yak, Deuce, Gil.
100% they know who did it.
Again,
That guy's
those
been
players for coming out and participating tonight.
Y'all were talking about it. Someone was talking about it.
You want me to break it?
Yeah. There's still flags
Can
floating
you hold
around
the
that
chip
they
runner?
sold
I'll break the
for a
flag for
discount
5
to
pumpkins.
people.
Yeah.
I can break it for you.
And then those people then try to
All right, double board bomb pot.
Exactly.
We do have a couple of mystery hands out here.
You don't want to keep a flag.
He's got it.
They look indistinguishable from each other.
No, he still needs it though. He still needs it. 5 pumpkins for it.
They might have trackers in it. A lot of.
They don't have.
They don't have, they're just keeping track of who's cashing them in.
Right here.
But it's common at a lot of casinos, like 5K chips and more, will have some sort of chip in it.
Check.
Yeah, out in Vegas for sure.
Yeah. I mean, you should go to like a random seasonal property anywhere. They're big chips.
See Joel bringing over chips.
They're extra big.
So that's why we've got a little bit of a delay here on the tracker. The dealer who, I'm sorry, it was Chase bringing over the chips. But that's why we have a little bit
That's
of
what I
a
always
lag
thought.
there.
Yeah, originally I thought that too.
Because he's also running the action tracker off to the side too. So he's multitasking and doing a good job over there. Catching up quickly. We'll see what that
You
second
see
board
Aaron
is here in
eating
just
and
a
then
moment.
playing with the Aria chips, and they're just throwing flags around. And I've played like a good amount of quarter 50 at Aria, and you don't see those kind of chips, but it's the same chips. It just feels so unreal.
Yeah.
All right, so we see 10, 10,
Then
5, 3 on the
then you
bottom
got the
board,
maroon
and
purple
ace, queen,
chips,
6, 3.
25 chips. So they're just throwing that thing around.
Just
like,
tossing it out.
Just tossing it out.
Yeah.
Small.
Imagine bluff catching for 500,000. I can't.
Games that
I
Ellen
don't want
Keating's
Bluff catching for a nice house.
All right, Steven. So what do we have here for Steven? Open-ended does get there on the bottom. And 2 pair up top. Corbin with ace king 10 9. So trip 10's on the bottom. Trip 10's no good, and ace king up top. So Steven's gonna scoop this pot. It looks like.
He ran hot.
Whenever the action tracker does get caught back up.
He called down with like a terrible bluff catcher and got bounced. But I bet he has been doing well.
Apparently he's a winning player.
I think
But he always clowns. He's been clowning himself for like years.
I'm pretty sure
But
he
he's
is.
like a winning player apparently. On the Hustlers. And,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's winning. If you're not a winning player on Hustler, you're probably not a winning player.
Yeah, I agree with that.
It's a pretty good lineup.
Maybe he's good.
Yeah, I agree. I think he's winning too.
So Steven is gonna scoop this one. I do realize that it's supposed to be a 6.3K pot, not a 4.6K pot. Just some weird issues to iron out with the action tracker itself. Something within the app. So $6,300 pot going the way of Steven after losing pretty tiltingly to off on there, just the hand before. So Steven gonna get quite a bit back here from Corbin.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Try to pull him off. And you go. Small blind, big blind. It's gonna stay.
What is correct?
Probably did something good in the phone.
Call 6.
Drive that fucking one in.
That's all it takes. You know how the Western guys are. You know, we get whatever we want.
Call 8. Fold 9, fold 1. Check. 4 players. Check 2, check 4. Check. Check 6. Third under. And 2, call, call. Check 4. June, you might scan your cards a little bit on the thing.
It was a good spot because like the
That's
like
400.
the hands I was worried about were like 5s or 3s, but there was a 5 and a 3 on the top one too.
Are you worried about pairs?
Yeah. On the bottom board.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. I have to just pay off.
A hand against me, did you have no flush draw?
I said it out loud.
Yeah,
You want to rub it in?
No,
I was so tilted over here. Now you want to bring it back up?
No, I don't know. I thought you might have rap and a flush draw.
I had the nut flush draw and I had 5, 6 in the turn. The turn part was good for you because I would have folded.
Right. The turn was great for me. 100%.
Turn was
Because
amazing.
I'm folding a lot of turns, but I can't. And of course, you just fade everything.
Perfect 5. 4 foot, 6 foot, 7. Call from 8. Call from 9. Call from check. $75. 2. 4 3. 4 8. Full earning. Just missed small blind. Thank you. Sure.
Chase. 5K behind.
Really kind of surprised that Steven let his jacks go on that
Delivered
last
in
one.
that 5-bet pot. Huh? Said you delivered in that 5-bet pot. Crazy. Hold from the 6. Raise 100 from the 7. Thought I was getting ice.
Oh, it looks like Carlos gonna open the ace king 10 3 1 suit.
Call 8, call 9.
June gonna call king king 7 duel.
And a call.
Off on in there.
3 players.
8 4 4 4. Never play that hand if you ever play PLO. All right.
Copy that. But an 8 Jack Deuce does come out on the board.
Yeah, looks like
It used to be
Off-Run
scratch.
has
Probably like a 4
the best draws, has a top pair plus a gutter ball. That's why his equity is so high. June just with the kings, backdoor diamonds. Yeah, Off-Run was a golf pro, I believe. Him and his brother.
Probably started playing men's when I was 14.
Was it what pro?
A golf pro.
Really?
Yeah.
Now I can probably, I mean, on a good day, I'll probably shoot even.
Wow, even shooter.
I'm
That's
rusty
sick.
right now.
He said he's rusty. Off-Run does pick up 2 pair though, but straights do get there.
Why would he say the opposite? You know?
I probably play golf worse than I play poker. I'm that guy from Caddyshack.
No, I saw you at I saw you at Top Golf. No, I'm just kidding. That's a good time. Let's go check, and Jack 9 is gonna win this pot.
If I swing for the crowd, I might make it close to the hole.
It's very funny. Growing up, I used to bowl a lot. Right, I had my pro card at one point for bowling.
Really?
But yeah, but in terms of bowling, everybody who bowled also golfed. I was the opposite. I stayed inside and I played a lot of video games. So I really wish I got into golfing though, because it's like I can swing a club pretty decently, but I'm not good in the slightest. Not even okay in the slightest.
Fair enough.
You know, but I do like to go out there and enjoy. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, if at Top Golf, if the tee wasn't so tall, I probably would have ended up bending a few clubs.
That's funny.
Yeah, because I either top the ball or, yeah, it's divot city.
Yeah, I think me being so low to the ground helps me out a little bit in terms of
I do
golfing.
have a little bit of a reach there.
You do.
His music's actually good though. I don't know if you ever
The show was funny.
Oh,
It was actually very funny.
Corbin Murray in the chat. This guy, Off-Run, is such a fish. How does he have any chance?
But you have to put the cards there for them to see.
I don't know if we could call him a fish, really.
He's the GOAT. Don't you ever talk about him, Corbin? Especially if that's you and C3, I don't know.
Right?
It might be.
Yeah, is this the same Corbin? That's funny.
Did you bet on the football game last night? Did you bet on the football game last night? Money line or?
Yeah, Off-Run definitely taking the lead here.
So brutal.
It's between him and Corbin, actually.
Look, there's a change over during stack, but they do the same things. No, you're good.
Todd is going through quite the roller coaster, but staying up.
Would you ever buy things?
I mean, I wouldn't do like a year or anything like that.
Maybe like start with a week or something.
Yeah, but no, maybe I would do like I've done like bowl season.
What season?
Bowl season.
That's funny. I really hope that it is the same Corbin in C3.
That means we got that name spelled completely wrong in the system. Not completely, but a little bit.
Did you get it? There's 5 players.
6-6-5, 2-heart board.
It used to be
Looks
member.
like Carlos and Chris, the ones with the 6 in the hand.
I just play like
Public courses?
twice a month. So.
Juno for calling here with 9-7 gutter ball plus overpair. There's gonna be a jack of hearts.
Once a week
June
is probably nice.
picks up another pair. Hearts get there. Carlos does have hearts as well,
There's a few courses here I like.
but
Like, I
Chris
played
boats up with the
public
jack.
climbing
6 is full jacks here on the turn.
for being public. It's
Checking around to Chris, who's gonna fire out 325.
There's another one over there before you get to Fleming. Oh my god, I'm drawing a blank. Eagle Harbor or something like that. Yeah.
Eagle Harbor?
Carlos still has some draws
Eagle landing?
to some better boats out, king or queen.
That's the one we played, right?
As we see his flush draw completely dead. And the river's gonna be jacks, and now Jacksonville sixes. Absolute nuts for Chris. Cannot lose.
I was supposed to play, but I was out of town.
I like going.
What's Carlos got in his hand? What is that?
Oh yeah, I love the art.
The Yards is a great place.
That's 12 holes?
He's flicking
And
it
walk
around.
push cart, and like it's beautiful.
Chris needed a good hand. He's down close to 2K.
Yeah.
The greens are in great shape.
Their greens are
They're
unreal.
sloped.
They're like
Carlos
putt-putt
find a
greens in some
fold.
cases. Like you've got
The one with the
obstacles and shit.
the
on it.
bunker in the middle of the green.
Boats.
You have to chip over it.
So ace-6. No, we don't,
Legitimate, so
because we have
legitimate,
hearts.
you could chip off the green basically.
Guess we just lose to
But it has
boats.
like a bunker in the center of
And
the
an ace
green.
high
The
flush.
pin is somewhere else. But
Yeah.
there's so you're having to. You may hit the green, but you're in the bunker.
Carlos definitely a thinking man.
And some of the
Yeah,
greens
without a
that
doubt.
are on there is unreal. It's fun.
Very methodical.
And you can get in and out walking in like an hour and a half.
That's nice.
If you gamble with Corbin, be careful. He's
Might
got
put
this
on the
long
side
putter.
call, but I hope he
can
finds a
two-putt from,
fold.
like,
You know, we
40
do get
I
beat
would've
by
bet-
a few
chest
hands.
I would have
Not
bet
too
a
many,
lot
but
of
a
money
few,
if you had
for
some
sure.
sort of different kind of putter. Like that.
He's
With
I
leaning
would've
towards
bet-
last
fold.
putter,
I
he
would've
bought
made
like from
a
the
lot
shop
of
one
money.
morning. He just comes out and beats everybody. Just two putting
Can't
from
let
like
it go
the
quite
fairway.
yet.
fairway. Everybody's going nuts. Like
Looks
Checks out for sure.
painful.
Yeah, he does.
It hurts. He's
Maybe
just
we
like,
should
"Dude, what do
offer
you
some
have?"
ibuprofen
Jack
or
6
something,
exactly. Yeah. Jack 6 or 5s, right? Those are the hands that make the most sense to me. If Carlos didn't have a king high flush, he'd snap fold this, but he does.
I have 3.
Double paired boards, so hard to have a boat.
Plus 3, they're down 5 with like 50 seconds left.
The last jack on the river really putting him in the blender there.
Yeah, that Philly game is like 2.0.
I think Chris knew this. Trying to get more out of him.
Yeah, I mean, Chris has the absolute stone cold nuts.
So fresh, I had like 15 earlier today.
He is talking to himself, Todd. He does
Oh,
put
he
in
does
the
make the
call.
call.
Wow, Jack 6
Okay.
is going to scoop him.
Yeah, bad news there for Carlos.
Yeah, he talked himself into the call. You know what they say, Mike? Think long, think wrong.
Right?
That's what it was. He was super close to folding and then just thought about it a little bit longer.
Talked himself right out of folding.
Himself into calling, yep.
better river was a jack, right?
I thought you were talking to me when you said how good are you?
Fade probably an ace king or queen.
Or fade, Jack.
You had that brutal run out against Corbin.
I wish you would have said
Break, break.
not talking to you.
If you down throwing over, you're like, oh, that's good.
I was just trying to bet you off. I was just trying to let
Yeah,
you
right.
Excellent. Yeah.
Big love, big rub.
You both too hard or just one? Two. Yeah.
It went match. Man, it was crazy.
2 hearts and an overpair.
Yeah, bro, just too hard. I just felt like it was
You had a good hand.
Probably a hit.
Yeah, you were ahead.
Flipping at least.
Yeah, he was ahead.
That's 1 more than flip. If you had an overpair, you'd favor it.
And he had ace king.
Just lost your lead.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
yeah, that's exactly what
Yeah.
it was.
Make sure the VP.
Come through. That's what I was saying. I had the 7 with the blocker there. Because I had the 6
players.
there.
I like how you played it. You just, you know, kilo, somebody just don't like good runouts, you know? Yep.
Check 6. Check 8. Oh, check 5.
I would have tilted it half one.
200 from 4. Raise. 600 from 6. Fold 7. Fold 9. Call. Heads up. Hot. 12.25.
Todd with a bet of 12.25.
Call.
But off none. Ooh. Okay, 3 of clubs.
Strizzy.
That does it.
River card, brutal.
Off none was in the lead until the river
Caught
came
it
out.
for 4,000. We'll just top 2, 3 pair in hand. We know 3 pairs is never good. Unless you're at Pie Cow.
Right?
Show it one time.
Often correctly finds the fold.
Okay, good. That makes me feel better.
I'm happy with the
I made a huge monster. Oh my god.
4-6
I'm
gets
so
there.
lucky.
Yep. He does show.
I had the Jack Eye Diamonds with the 4-3.
Thank you, Todd.
So happy.
Once I call the
It's
ball,
so sick that
and
you
I
thought to
turn
say you
top
don't
2,
win.
then I have to call the ball.
I thought you made raise. It's because you like to get frisky.
I mean, what he could have said, and he was capable of
Yeah,
pushing
for sure.
the ball.
I thought we were gonna get all the chips in the middle.
Your button's not necessary.
That's my button.
Yeah, your button.
Not the dead person's button.
Call 9. Call
For sure.
Call 1. Call 1, 2. 75 from the 4. Call 6. 47. Call 8.
Like I was there for that. The ace king queen stuff that you saw. Yeah, like he like folded up. Yeah,
That's a 3-point game.
When he
Hey,
no,
Joe, mine's gonna-
no, he was when he was sweating to run out, he like folded up.
Okay, we're good.
I mean, I feel like there'd be a
It's not-
conflict.
it's not them, it's
I don't
computer.
know if TVs around here. Everyone's looking at like the previous hands. So I guess if you really wanted to, you just do it anyways on your phone in the bathroom. or whatever.
200. Call from C8. Heads up.
Alright. 8 deuce 4, 2 heart board. 10 of hearts on the turn. Complete action, killing card. River's gonna be an ace, so backdoor straight for June does hit.
Two pair. Kids. These kids. I don't mind the vapes, just don't show at the fucking door. Do your thing.
Oh my god.
So,
This is the Hornets game. I'm sorry. But they're down 3 with 14 seconds left.
Sixers are up.
Call from
Knepple gets fouled shooting at
Call
30.
3. Call 4. 75 from 6. Call 7. Call 8. 9 calls, 1 calls, 2 calls. Perfect. Thank you. Alright, 5 players. Check. Check 8, 9, 1, 2, and 6. Check. Check, check. 1 checks. 2 bets. 150.
No.
Fold from the 6. 150, right? Yep.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought you was in call. That's why.
Fold 9, fold
At a
1.
150 and a call. Backdoor flush here for June. Queen high flush. He's gonna check and try and let David bet, but David, too keen, says, "Alright, I give up. I check. I check."
I like when I call one more bet. I use check it. And call one more bet. I get a lot of that June money. Thank you, June.
What's with
You remember a 2-outer to a boat?
Or
Or you had a
the-
better flush, you wouldn't have folded, right?
Huh?
You remember a 2-outer to a boat?
Yeah. I had deuces.
Yeah.
3 with 3 minutes left.
Sixers?
5.5.
Or 7. Let's just let him win by 6. I'd be really happy with that. We both win.
Fold from the 3.
I guess the question is, the club doesn't fold.
Call 6. Fold 7.
No.
The answer's no.
75.
Right.
78. Fold 9. Fold 1. 2. Call 4. And call 6. Check 4. Check 6. Check. 150 from the 4. Fold 6.
Up 5.
Alright, come on. Just now we can trade buckets and then, you know. How much time?
3 minutes.
June makes backdoor diamonds. Just had backdoor clubs a hand ago, now has backdoor diamonds here. Check over to June. See if he can squeak out any value. I don't think so though. What does Offon have? Just a pair of 9s, I believe. Yep, snap fold. So pretty frustrating night, even though June's winning some small pots, losing all the bigger ones, it seems like.
There's no defense played in the A couple teams.
Well, just the pieces.
And just the 3-point shot. They're up 6 now. Oh, it was Embiid that went to the line. Interesting.
Oh, the straddle. I think next hand I'll straddle. Let me see. Oh, yeah, he's 25. Huh?
Wait, what do we?
He has 5 cards. Somehow.
Oh, two dealt at the same time. Okay. It's a misdeal, guess. Okay. Sometimes they stick together.
It's your straddle, Corbin.
What'd you say?
You know what he says.
Oh, you did say motherfucker.
Yeah.
That's what I thought you said. I was like, why would,
And like
why would he say
30
motherfucker?
court, hey.
No
You
way.
can block, you can block.
Call.
No, no,
Actually, 75 and 6.
So there's an app on the phone that blocks scam calls.
I don't know how to do that.
Just do an app. Do a block, scan, call.
What's the game called?
Block, scan, call.
Google it.
Google that. Okay, I don't know how to do that.
Wow, I'm
Do
proud
it,
of
do
you.
it.
Completely distracted.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't ask. Call 2.
Do that for me. I don't know how to do it.
I don't.
For once, he wouldn't have known how much it was.
I really don't know.
I'll show you later.
Okay.
Corbin's got you covered. He'll give you
A 30 court, hey.
Yeah. They just block
They
any
didn't
number
really
that
need you.
they don't recognize.
What kind of
They
stuff
say
is
7 board. Wow, 7's full for Corbin. Todd with an ace. Has a lot of outs though to catch the 7s here.
300 from the 3, call 6, fold 8.
Does seem like we are going heads up. Jack, 10, or deuce. And the 10 does roll off right on the turn. Nuts now for Todd as Corbin's going to check it over to Todd. Todd's just going to get a little no time. Definitely. So situation for Corbin is Todd can literally only have ace 10. Obviously there's an ace 7 available, but it's so unlikely when Corbin's holding 2 of them and there's one on the board.
Can hear you.
And Todd's talking too much, you know? That's too confident. It's way too confident.
But but is it intentionally too
It
confident?
could be. It could always be reverse psychology for sure.
Corbin does let it go.
Yep, great pulled by Corbin. He plays enough. He knows. He knows.
My 7. Herbie?
Yeah, I got it right here.
Oh, you do have that?
Not allowed to see it. That was it?
Yeah, he burned it.
Shouldn't do that stuff. I had you there.
You got me? You want to make a side bet?
Unless you had ace 10, I had you.
You want to make a side bet?
You had ace 10, you had me.
You want to make a side bet?
Call the bluff, Corbin.
There's video proof, so it's up to you. I'm willing
You
to
know,
bet
it's a
as
shame
much as you
Todd's not a gambler. It's
Yeah, that's true.
want. You want to make a
No,
side
I
bet?
don't.
Okay.
You seem pretty
He
confident.
just bluffed you twice in a row.
You
Got
just
him.
yeah, the king.
I have the king.
75 on the 6. 7.
God, I wish I would have checked the fucking turn.
All 2.
Yo, what?
He's come out fucking blazing if I check the turn.
400 from the 3. Full 6. Call.
How much?
400.
Crazy to think we have about an hour and a half left in this stream.
You know
Going
why
by.
he's laughing.
You know why I'm laughing. You ask how much every single time. You know how much. You've heard him say 400. But you don't have to ask every time.
Shut the fuck up. Put too much.
that
I
laugh.
think you're awesome, dude.
It is
Do your thing,
contagious,
June.
isn't it?
Do your thing, buddy.
Big hand from David. Oh wow, June has a nut flush draw. David has a second nut flush draw plus gutter ball. This pot could get a little out of hand. I think we're getting it in. I think it's gonna be June and David getting it in here.
Huh?
10. 36 seconds left.
Call. Corbin with a gorgeous ace king. Queen at 9 double suited.
Just drove 3 2 ahead.
Just has to let it go though.
You're too good.
Call from 3.
He's going to call
What
it.
the fuck is going on here? I fold, I fold.
Todd's like, what the heck? I'm getting out of the way.
Todd with the pretty hand as well. Corbin, a little bit of an overcall, I think, right? Maybe slightly. Turn is going to be an 8, and David smashes it on the turn. Gutter ball bink. June also with the gutter ball and nut flush draw now. Wow. That's why we always say the game doesn't start until the turn. Turn is nasty. David doesn't have the nuts, right? 10 jack is the stone cold nuts, but we hit our gutter. We have a flush draw.
I saw him.
We called 1,000. We ain't folding for 925. I promise you that. The question is if we're putting it in or if we're just flatting. He's just gonna flat.
Twice?
Line number
Twice is fine.
Twice? Okay, that's twice.
June's gonna need 2 runouts here. First one's gonna be an 8.
Yeah, he says.
And 5. Wow, June's gonna get scooped yet again, bro.
Ouch.
Like I said, man, June stuck buckets. Can't win the big ones, only wins the small pots. Ooh.
10-6 for the backup plan.
Real gutter.
Wow. $1,000 wins me 8.
You just won the whole pot?
Yeah.
You had 10 jack?
You're running that twice.
7, 8.
7, 8.
What do you mean?
You would
He's not. He just
okay,
doesn't.
okay, so you.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
He just doesn't do that.
You don't run it twice?
Oh, if it's 5,000 or more, I'll run it twice.
I would have kindly asked you twice. I feel like
And
you
if you
would've
said, if you did kindly ask me, I would say yes. I would say yes.
Thank you.
But it's player dependent on that, on the kindly ask. I would happily give you that. Offnon, absolutely not.
It's always once with me. That's all the blood. He wants my soul.
Offnon, absolutely
He wants my soul.
All right. Chase is coming back into the dealer's position. Let's take a look at the stats here. Todd still reigning supreme at the top at 74%. June at 64%. And he is coming back into the game. Carlos at 29%. Everybody else above 30, actually above 33% or more.
I don't know your password.
Yes. You got the button. You can always reset it too.
David Offnon and Todd running about even. 6.5 and 4K respectively. 3K for Corbin. 3.5, close enough. And Steven up 1.6. June, of course, stuck the most right now, almost 5K. Carlos stuck a little over 3. And Chris down around 550, 600. This will be a double board bomb pot. No mystery hands this time around, so we can follow the equity over there on the left-hand side of the screen. All right, 10-4-3 on the top board, Jack 7-5 on the bottom. Steven's got a straight on the top.
Thank you.
I don't know if it's free or not. Good. Might be free, but they might charge you like a 1-time fee or something. But it works. After you turn it on, they can't call you anymore.
All right, Offnon ended up with a better straight on the top and the bottom.
After that, just go in, click on the app. Robo Killer.
Bet 2075.
Wow. And when I came back, everyone was like, wow, dude.
It was a big reaction when you won 2 games.
I don't see that very often. Some dumb shit happened online earlier. That was very resembled. Straight.
Very nice hand.
Steven makes the call and gets the bad news.
Good luck getting that.
Thank you.
Really?
Appreciate you guys. Thank you.
How much? How much? $10. How much?
When I asked earlier,
So he was to me.
you gave that look, I
To me.
took a second to understand.
He doesn't owe you. He owes this. So you're good.
I do that sometimes, but not all the time.
I don't. In normal cadence, it's not a problem.
Yeah.
I ask it often, but like it's legitimate asking.
I thought the buttons were moved.
It wasn't.
It's good positive self-talk you have. It's out, work it out. You're doing a lot of work.
Minus 2K.
Looking at the 1, 2, baby.
It was the dumbest shit ever, dude. That's how dumb it was that I got upset.
All I need to
At
hear is
1-2.
that, first of all, I'm playing 1, 2.
I'm at 1-2. You're like,
That's
oh,
enough of a problem. That in itself is enough of a problem.
You like the ones you gave.
Check for 6. We got 3.
Stab me in the eye with a pen.
You're running good off now.
All right, Todd, open-ended with a flush draw.
Check. Check.
Corbin also open-ended for a better straight, potentially. Todd does hit the straight on the turn. Don't know what Chris has.
Same man. Yeah. 129.
Try the weekly one. See if you like it. Just do the week one.
We're down
See if you
10.
like it. It's $8.
Are we?
If it works, it's
I
good.
see it right here.
Oh, you got it right
Good.
there.
If not, cancel. But it works.
Thank you.
Yeah, do a week.
All right, looks like they chopped that one.
June, would you like in this hand?
No. I'll take a hot green tea with honey and lemon, please.
1, 2, 3.
I'll order some food.
All 4. All 6.
No, you gotta put my house.
Clear. Half on your first. Check. Check.
Anything to drink?
300 from minus.
Pineapple ice or no ice?
Ice.
No fries.
Thank you. June, you ordered the bomb pot, so I just need 10 for your time. And then another one.
Thank you.
It's your straddle, Jim.
Okay, go ahead.
Looks like June is back in.
Full nut. All 1.
Come on, Texas. Oh, a little run here.
Raise
Nice.
from 2 cents. All 3.
Oh, yeah, get to the line. Nice.
All 700 to you there. We got
See
6.
that June's cards never quite made it into the box there, so we got a mystery hand there. Chris in seat 1 also with a mystery hand.
Check, check. To the 1. Check 1.
Check around to Corbin, who bets 400, 500, 600. Again, I'm looking at a tiny screen, so I can't see the definition between the chips as well. are going to be heads up here. Another ace on the turn.
Check.
Corbin looking at a flush draw. It's got 2 pair. 8 of diamonds does not help.
Get it. Good rebound.
Trip aces for Carlos is going to be good.
Going to the line?
What's that?
Is he going to the
Check.
line?
I think so.
Going to check it over to Corbin
1 and 1.
and takes the pot.
Are you dealing tomorrow?
No.
Who's in the box?
Not sure. I think Theo and Jacob.
Theo and Jacob.
The dynamic duo?
Fold one. Suit 3. Raise 126. Fold 7. Nice one. Under there, draw. 3 players. Check. Check. And check. 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 Check around. Gee, I know you're busy there, but can you take those out of the rack for me, please?
What are you doing?
Call 2. Raise 125. 3. Fold 4. Call 6. Fold 7.
Plenty of.
Fold 8. Call 9. Fold 1. Call 2. Got 4. Check. 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 Check and check. Please. 8, 10.
A little bit of everything, huh?
A little bit of everything.
How was your job?
3? Yeah, small boat, yeah.
Do you mind?
Did you had a boat? Yeah. I had 8 times. Yeah, I had a boat and a forge. I river boat.
Thank you. solid?
Yeah, solid literally.
What are they?
8, 8, 7.
3, 4, 3, 7, 5 from the 6. You guys all see that? Yep.
I have 3/8 also. How does that
Call
help?
the 8. Call the hold one.
So my 8's no good. The other 3 cards would be useful.
4 players. Check. 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 2.
What's that?
3 and 1/4. 360. Call from 8. Call from 9. Check. 9. 1K from 6.
Not this specific game every Friday, but I think they usually run a live stream. Is that every Friday? I think so. I think this is more like this specific game is more like a once a month type thing. Todd would know specific games.
What's that, buddy?
Like this specific game, the 510 PLO, like runs about once a month. Yeah.
It used to be like 3 times a week.
Really?
I mean, we had a good phase of like, not live
Yeah,
stream.
not on live stream. Yeah, I was
We
talking
had a
about
good
live
phase
stream.
of like 4 or 5 months. We had a big game like 6 days a week.
Oh yeah.
Very good game. We had a good group of people. We should text each other and get the game going.
Yeah, it runs occasionally up there, but not super often. It ran pretty consistently when we had WPT here.
Yeah, for sure. We had bigger games too, like Todd, and then
Yeah.
got the 25-50 going like almost every weekend.
Yeah. That was fun.
And then the weekend fan was here.
Call 4. 6.
I was in your seat.
Or,
I've leaded 4K just calling 100 and 300 pre-flop.
I mean, that's nothing for that game.
Couldn't even go to the turn.
Raises 150 from 3.
50?
Yes.
Yeah.
The Stevie was there that game. Really good game.
What game? For 1.
Wait for
The game with 10.
Stream?
Yeah, me and you were playing on this table.
4 players.
Was that the one with Hang? Or you watched
Yeah,
one?
yeah.
I watched some of that. Game looked fucking bananas. What's the
650. Is the bet from 3. Call 4. Hold 6. 4 6. Good shot there? Yes. Yes.
Where do you go right here? You can take all the glasses away. Yeah, everything but this water and that water. What's your first name?
Alyssa.
Alyssa. Todd. What's your
1950.
Thanks, bud.
1950 is it? Could you pick them up or no? All in from the floor.
What's up, Pops?
Call. After you try to rescan before we go.
Yeah.
Top 2 to the bottom.
Good luck.
Got it? 3-1.
2 times. Joe, are you ready?
Nice save. Yeah. Nice from turn. What a turn.
Right above.
Thank you.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
When he said good luck to you after he put his money in, there was 0 doubt in my mind that you were paying all of the money. Like 0-0.
It's a hell of a read there, Todd. Hell of a read.
0-0. Good luck.
He said good luck?
Yeah.
He said, I was dying good luck.
So you get the quarter, and then you'll be first. Dead big one. Is that right? Under and 25 from this 125.
Should you put an umbrella in your drink for you?
Fully. Yeah. Full 2.
125.
Yes. Call 4. Call 6.
Okay.
Here, take this.
Take the information. Do with it what you will.
5 left.
Dude, he was killed. He was ready to go.
Check.
I mean, he was getting a really good price, but his hand was bad.
From the Icemen.
No, the one against him where he had 8-8, 6-3.
Yeah, one pair open-ended.
Yeah.
Too good, man. Too good.
Thank you.
And he even said after he switched, he told me.
Big would be the quarter.
All right.
I had a million ounce on it too.
I believe it.
Not a million.
I've only played with him one other time.
Exactly, for sure.
Pretty good.
But I'll come find you in a sec. When it's a good time, I'll come find you.
Yeah.
Carlos, you're actually first.
Used to play high stakes.
Dead small.
Yeah.
Sorry, everybody, for the super quietness. All of a sudden, we had a lot of things happen at once. Got to fill up the seat. Corbin got stacked, apparently, by Offnon. Jesus, 17K. That looked good.
150.
Yeah, I'm just surprised my ball's hand. Like, how do you not get at least
You love the action.
You literally have the 150 that's going in the middle and you're still asking the question. That's my favorite part. That's all I'm sort of saying.
You love the action, but you're like, I also wish you would have told me.
Yeah, dude.
Now that I've seen the result, you can just let it go next time.
250 from the 60. 250.
250, Jim.
Raise 5.
No more.
Hold 9. That's up. Check. Corbin from the 8. How much is it?
Oh, wow. Todd picks up a wrap with the flush draw. June with just a pair triple queens here. One time. Ace on the river for King Jack, and that's going to scoop June, who just lost back-to-back big pots.
I had the exact same hand as you, Todd.
King Jack.
Wow. Todd is having a grand old night, isn't he? June having an abysmal night, though. Jeez. Jeez Louise.
Straight.
June didn't even realize. He's like, what did he got, though?
Alright, now we're on normal. Thank you. Appreciate you, Todd. Thank you.
Nothing. Queen 7-6-4. So you had something dumb like
You
that.
didn't have a board. That's all you had. Yeah, all your cards were below a 10. 6, 7, 8, something like that.
Yeah, they were low ones.
Carlos,
No
would you like
vote.
your straddle with me?
No quads either. You needed another queen.
June back in with 2K behind June.
So I'm going to give you 2 pumpkins.
Oh, we heard you.
June.
Alright, so now you'll be 10. June, you got the quarter? Let's do that first.
2?
Corbin, right? Raise 100 for the 1. Full 2.
So I got
Wow, June picking up aces, 10 deuce of diamonds, so in a 3-bet. And this is a beautiful spot because it does look like he's spewing. He just lost back-to-back 3K plus pots. Definitely tilted out of his mind tonight so far. I think he's stuck almost 10K.
525. Yes.
Who's that, June?
Correct.
What do you have behind?
Chris with ace, king, queen, 4, double suited. Looks like a great hand to appeal. Opon getting a decent price to call. And now Todd getting a great price to call. Snowball. Look at that chip tower of Todd. Shoosh. Look at that chip tower of Opon. God dang. Insane. King, 3, 6, 2 spades. Todd with top pair plus spades.
Good luck.
June all in with aces, drawing so slim with just aces. Yikes. I know Chris's favorite spot to be. If he was in position, he would definitely be just calling here, but he has to like fold. Opton has to fold, and Todd never ever folding in his life. Good luck, gentlemen. Once again, 5K pot this time. One time announced, 4. And wow, trip kings, yikes. Trip kings on the river for Todd. Holy. Dude, Todd just stacked June, I think, to back hands. Oh my god.
Really?
Oh my goodness.
June having a rough night tonight.
Yikes. Todd having a hell of a night, catching up to Opton in terms of chip stacks. Well, you called it, Mike. Maybe it was a seed change. Seed 6.
You did?
So you're gonna break our game. Stacking everyone left and right. You want a pretty good one too.
They're in play until we stop playing this.
Sounds like the plan to me.
There's no list?
Chewy, there's no list?
There has to be a list. Looks like there's 2 5-5 kilo games
No,
going.
there's 2 people on the list, I saw.
Yeah.
Hold 2, hold 4.
You think there'd be at least 1 or 2 people up there who'd be interested in playing this?
6. Call for me. We got 4 players, 2,500 behind the easy. Pot short 100. Check 6. Check 8, check 9, check 1. June, shoot me your 100, please. $100.
$100.
Thank you. That's good. Check 6. From our agency.
All right, we got ace, 4, 6, 8, 7, 5 here for June.
Bomb hot time.
All right, we got a dealer change here. So we'll show some stats, and like that, we already only have an hour left. Insane. Todd leading the way, 77% BPIP. Carlos at 28%, the lowest, but everybody else basically above 50%. Game has been insane. Wins and losses. 13K for Afnan, 10K for Todd, David up 6K, and everybody else stuck 1,600 more in June, almost stuck 10 bands. Ooh. Ouch. Ouch indeed. But yeah, once again, thanks so much for everybody tuning in and hanging out with us. You got myself, Kirk, alongside Mike.
Hello, hello.
Commentating for you tonight, and tomorrow, you know, we'll be here 5:10 no limit hold'em, starting at 4:15 Eastern time roughly. So game should be good then as well. So we're always excited for big
Oh,
games.
yeah. Love the action.
Yeah, like it's just like.
Can't get enough
And
of it.
we've got some characters on scheduled for the game tomorrow night, too.
Oh,
so
yeah,
that
definitely.
should make it fun. Speaking of characters, right now, as you'll notice, seat 3 is absent one Corbin. We did almost get Luke over here, but actually Corbin is going to be coming back and rejoining us. He
Yeah,
just stepped
decided
away
to
to
grab
get
a
some
little bit more
chips.
cash.
Yeah.
You didn't ask how much.
Come back in battle. I mean, this game's too good not to be honest.
You just told him whatever he wants.
He's good.
Luke's great.
Whatever he comes over with will go in the middle, so.
Yeah.
Check.
And he's also funny
Yeah,
too.
he's good.
Check
Yeah.
on 8. 200. 200 from the 9.
And it's going to tilt him, so leave him better. It's great.
I'm just gonna go at him. Not on the focusing ball, verbally.
Hold 2 and 4.
It's 200, Jim. I saw a king of diamonds, I think. No? Okay. I did not see a king of diamonds.
What'd you see?
I saw paint. I saw paint for sure. 100%.
Chase card exposed.
Check 6.
Check skid.
Check 9.
Check.
6. That's 200.
Oh,
He came back. No one knew you were coming back.
it's okay. It's okay. I mean, it's his seat.
I have straight and ace
They
queen.
called the list and nobody
Straight and ace queen. I have ace 7.
Yeah, no, it's yours.
7 up and then straight. Watch out. Thank you. Where's the button?
Right here.
Real button? Play 2 hands?
Yeah, but it ain't going fast tonight.
Just healing.
I've also been trying to, like, asking how much it is in the hand. I've been trying to
10 for your time.
see if it works.
What's he need? 10.
Just 10, yeah.
I got it. How are you 5? What's he need? That's cool.
He has it right here. It's just about it. Must be nice.
What?
$10 you'll carry about it.
I'm gonna borrow $5 for people every now and then. Like, I don't
No,
know.
me.
It's just paper with like ink on it. I'm good at making them.
I believe it.
Since I was a young jit, literally sold seashells on the seashore. Literally. Low pops in the backpack at school.
Roll 2.
Roll 3, 4.
75 from 6. $250 from 8. Call from 9.
Yeah, Luke, we don't have a seat.
Really?
Yeah.
Bro, what you mean? I just told him I was coming.
Yeah, but Corbin went and got more money.
We didn't know he was
It's
coming
his
back.
seat.
I got more money.
Sorry.
No me.
Sorry, bro.
I hate you all. I'm never coming back.
Thank God.
3 players.
Yeah, I got more money.
So, bet 700 from Cedar.
Starts in cookie cousins.
$6.20 game.
Okay.
Under 2 minutes.
You went south, okay.
Call.
You went south?
Heads up. Oh. But I do full my back.
Don't go south, bro. Even if you did, you still have the cover, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh, here we go. All in. King 10 against Jack 10 9. 2 times. King is going to chop up 1 pot,
We can play till
and 9 is going to win another pot. June running so mega bad. Oh my
Whenever they
goodness.
start streaming, they would draw with off streaming. We just play off stream, right?
We're not completely.
I'm not gonna play. I'm gonna just get once this ends.
I
I'm
get
gonna go.
half of it.
10, and then
Oh, it's king. Yeah.
I'll play however long we got.
king 3/4.
Bottom says always costs me money.
We didn't have much.
You get 3/4. He's got a pull.
We go a
He's
little
got
later.
jack 9. He's got the same straight as you.
So I get half that.
That is nasty. King up top. Wow, Jude just running really bad.
I have a jack 9, and then we both have a king high street.
Yeah, so it's 3/4 G. He's got the same straight as you. You're both playing this.
Well, you
right
guys
here.
let me, I mean, it's not my
And he also
decision,
has
we'd
a
like to,
pull.
you know, so you guys, yeah.
Ah, damn, that's right.
Sorry, I didn't mean to tell you what.
3/4.
Like 7 guys.
We would like to, we would like to.
Let's get the black back if possible.
That's why I was trying to do this.
They're gonna shut the stream down at 11, but we can play up there. And I'll play for an extra hour or so. If the game's still good.
Yeah.
Here's the 18.
Are you getting out of here, bro?
I just make sure you got it.
Are you down to play later? Hey, you're down to play, right?
I won't play
I
till
need a
11.
10.
Till 11?
11:30.
Okay. When the stream ends at 11, they're not gonna let the stream go later, so. Tomorrow they'll let it go.
Yeah. I see that. One good river, one bad river.
Chewy, are you here tomorrow? No?
Hey, thanks. Todd was the button, right?
Button should move, yeah.
Straddling it.
Should I still straddle 2 as well then, or and then we just started over there? Or how
No,
do you-
no,
Just got
the straddle's right here, and it's it.
Got it.
Carlos is straddling.
Carlos just saves me $25 this
Yeah,
little
I
bit.
guess, yeah.
What a hero.
I mean, hero.
You're my hero.
Action
As
starts
long
on
as
just
we
pull
all
back.
get up the same amount.
Be right over
I
there.
get up more than everyone, but I don't.
I got too much car. 9 car.
You got 5
5
cards?
car.
He has 9 cards.
He has 5 cards, that's challenging.
9 cards.
5.
Miss Joe. Miss Joe.
9 would be impressive.
Definitely.
Cards are still good.
Let's go Texas, come on.
What is it?
It's 8 right now, and they have the ball,
How much time?
like under a minute.
Okay, it's good.
Yeah, it's great. That's great, we got a bucket, we like
It's
that.
even better.
Down 6, 33 seconds.
Like 2 pairs.
I got 2 pair, flat 2 pair.
You flop 2 pair?
Yeah, 7 queen.
Oh wow.
I'll tell you the job.
I'm just better than you.
Tell you the job, I got 3.
Action on June. He's straddling.
This is on June, and it's $25, dude, if you'd like to play this hand.
100.
100.
I serve up.
How much?
100. Pull 1, pull 2, 3, 4.
Looks like June again to open up Hundo. He's getting a little low though, huh? Down to 1,000 now. He's buying in for 2K. Ace, Jack, 10. King Queen flops it straight this time. But he's gonna have to go against Carlos's nut flush draw here. Royal draw at that. But we see Steven having the Queen of Clubs, so Royal draw is dead.
That 350 from me.
June doesn't stop trying, you know. Let's go. Run it twice. Come on.
He's definitely never say quit.
Never say never. Never give up. Oh my goodness, how does it come out? Carlos should have ripped it in on the flop, in my opinion.
You can almost see the brick wall in front of June. He just keeps running into it.
Yeah. He does give up. That's why. Turn card kills a lot of action, and that river card's kind of nasty. Brings in the boat now. Obviously nobody with it, but Carlos says, I am folding it. Even if you have ace jack, ace 10, ace 5, who cares? Jack, jack, 10, 10. Is correct on his read, though, in this case. Man, June keeps flopping like kind of the nuts and then just getting counterfeited every single way. It's a bad night to be June. Does fold correctly.
Talking about you.
I know, I'm just saying. First time you ever play ain't good.
Call from 4.
Not like you and I've been playing for like 2 years.
Huh?
And I've been playing for like 2 years. We've had plenty of big pots. Plenty of big pots. Plenty of big pots in Charlotte.
Yeah, usually you get the best.
Raise.
What's the bet? 600?
525.
Corbin gonna 3-bet the king, queen, queen 9, double suited. June in there with absolute garbage, but steaming at this point, so any cards look good to him.
Wait, we didn't miss one?
Yeah, but even still, like, under hands.
Fast players. You play really fast. Steve plays fast.
Flop comes Jack 5-7-2 diamonds. David with the top 2 pair, Jack 7, checking around.
I'm always so worried that somebody's talking about you. Every time.
That was a king, so David with the top 3 pair now.
I'm surprised that now. I'm surprised to what Todd is saying. Most of us on this table plays pretty fast. Carlos plays fast too. You fold fast.
Dealers are top notch. Hey, Miss Deb, how we doing? Chase is definitely a legend. And Joel making his way up there, doing great on the live.
For sure. And Cheryl, how you doing? Class
Hey.
Active Best Bet.
Hey Tiger, how we doing? What is June getting it in here with? June has a gutter ball. 2 double gutter? 6. Okay, double gutter. A little bit better than I thought. Hey Tiger, how we doing? Yeah, Offnon is absolutely crushing it. Sitting around the 15 to 17K stack. Pretty darn good. And June gonna get scooped yet again. My goodness. It has been June getting decimated by everybody on the table.
You're the best player I've ever met.
I'm sitting here 12,000.
You just told me the same thing 2 minutes ago.
I've only seen June a couple of times on the stream, but I don't ever recall hitting it this badly.
Yeah, he usually does pretty well for himself. You know, I've had a lot of conversations about June outside of the stream with multiple players, and they're like, dude, cannot beat June. June's impossible to beat. He's impossible to beat. Just get him under some lights, I guess.
Seems to be that way. I mean, I hear about how well a lot of these players run out on the floor, and then they hit the live stream, and it just doesn't go well all the time.
You know, we set them up for coolers here.
That's my dream card.
Call 6. Call 9.
Call. What is it? 150?
Call 2. Yep. 150.
That didn't seem like a troll. That seemed genuine.
Yeah, Corbin having quite the roller coaster ride tonight too. Up 1 point, almost 8K, or a little over 8K.
Check 2. For 200. And the 4. Fold 6. 9 calls.
calls.
3 players. Check. Check. Check.
Cheryl says, yeah, first time I've seen him lose.
Queen's full on the river. Often I'm getting out-rivered heavily here. As he did flop a boat. 9's full jacks.
That's 900.
It's gonna be a really tough one for Ofton to fold. Obviously, it's not impossible to have 9 queen or be against 9 queen, but he puts in a quick call. I think. Yep. Wow,
Ooh,
nasty.
the reaction from Steve. Ooh.
Yeah, nasty river card. 2 outer. Well, not 2 outer because he had a straight flush draw. 3 outer because he has the queen of diamonds in hand.
Appreciate you.
Wow, David running rampant now. Good.
You flopped the
Do you
boat?
think
Well,
Jake Paul has any chance tonight?
found a way to lose the minimum then.
Do you think Jake Paul has any chance tonight? He's fighting Anthony Joshua.
He's huge, right? The other guy?
Anthony Joshua is enormous. Anthony Joshua is 6'7", and he's legitimate, like, heavyweight.
Yeah, he's like one of the best heavyweight fighters in the world.
Like, it should be entertaining.
What's the odds for it?
Jake Paul's plus 700 right now.
Plus
Yeah,
700?
Anthony Joshua's minus 1,300.
Jake Paul should be like plus like a trillion. There's just zero
All
chance.
the money's on Jake Paul.
I mean, I guess if it's rigged,
nobody's gonna lay 1,300 to win 100.
that's true.
Yeah, I got Jake Paul in case it's rigged.
Yeah, the only
I
way.
bet $100 on Jake Paul because unless it's rigged, just in case it's rigged. I do
That
all
is
time.
the reason to bet it. If
I'm
it, like
happy
he's
to
like
do
been
it.
told you get paid if you just like
Yeah.
fall in the first round.
But Anthony Joshua has some real opportunities for real fights still. It could be hundreds of millions.
Who would have
of
thought
dollars
a
with the Saudis.
controversial YouTube personality
Yeah.
would get into boxing and actually become respected for his skills?
Pretty well
Yeah.
known, right? Yeah, pretty insane. Yeah, I don't condone any of his actions, but you know, good for him. I mean, there's a reason why he's got millions and millions of subs and all that, right? And trillions of dollars. Jack 9 back to a 2 pair for David, who's gonna win this one. Can't lose right now. Jack 9 is nuts.
Running good against you.
That was my dad. He was
Off the board, I'm trapping. Get
Like
myself
hard?
back in the
He wants to be a
river.
holding fish.
You could teach him how to do that really well.
Naturally.
I was really hoping
I know
you
he's
have a 9.
got it from him.
Because I got 2 cards. One of you have a
I
9.
think if I get him playing limit
Where'd
Yeah.
you move from?
and not
Then I
sucking,
can-
he'll bleed less money there.
Which you want to?
Is he retired?
Yeah, he just retired. He moved from McGill, Alabama. He's in a camper right now until
Sure, you had both those
buys
going
it.
to your dad.
100. Hold on.
so it's cool. So he really spent too much time with him through my life.
It's amazing, bro.
I have a good
It's nice
relationship.
to have you. Ball 1, ball 2, ball 3. Ball 4, ball 6.
Something to sweat.
5 players.
Check.
Check 4. Check. Check 6. That's 100 for me.
June actually with a decent hand this time around, flopping trip trays.
Is he dominated?
And he's got a flush draw.
It's pretty good backup. And Todd is going to put in the check raise with the kings. Small check raise, though. You know, usually you hear pot, but this time he only 3x's it. Very interesting line.
So, Keith,
Does Todd go with it? Oh my god, dude. What is that turn card, bro? How's that even fair? What just happened? Oh my god.
Oh, man.
Only once.
Dude, what just happened?
What the shit?
It's,
Great me. Just call you.
oh my goodness.
I actually
Sometimes-
had high hopes for June that time.
Yeah, you
and it
jinxed that
just-
one, Mike.
Yeah,
You're
I
like,
should
he
have just
finally
kept
has a
my
good one.
mouth shut. My goodness.
My goodness. How does Todd know? Where did that king come from?
Out of nowhere.
Oh my goodness.
How much you? 1,000 chips.
That is so nasty. You know, sometimes you just have to call it a night, I think. To be fair, you know, I know June has been playing the most optimal hands ever, but he's been getting it in pretty decently, I would say, you know. Flop straight, runs into getting three-quartered,
Be 25, Jim.
flop boat, getting river to boat, and then flop trips there, and somehow Todd finds the check raise with just kings and binks it around the turn.
Call 3, call 4,
That is nasty work.
call 6, call 7, call 8. Got 4 plays. Okay. Check.
What do they say? Sometimes you're the bug, sometimes you're the windshield.
For sure. Yeah.
What was that turn card? My God.
Unfortunately, tonight, June is the bug. At least up to this point.
Yeah,
Still,
you never
we still
know
got
afterwards.
45 minutes to
Yeah,
go.
that's true too. You never know afterwards. They are going to decide to play a little bit off stream, so. Ace Queen is good, one pair good. Very rare, especially in a 1K pot. And PLO. Tiger says, 2 outs, that's what June's been doing to us. Yeah, I mean, June do be doing that. I spectated a lot, I know. That is crazy. June's gonna, like, crucify me for asking him to play on the stream.
Right?
June bug, that's so good. That's so funny.
June bug.
Call 1. Get 125 and 2, call 3, call 4, call 6, fold, fold. Can I get 25 right off? Yeah, appreciate you. Actually, need more. Yeah. Check 9. Check 1, check 2. 300. 26, hold 9. Call from the 6. 2 folds. Do our heads up. $1,100. Check from the 1. 6 bets, $1,100. Call.
How could you not?
5 players.
My bad, Gil hasn't done anything yet, guys. I checked
sorry.
my turn.
Okay, actions here, checked. Oh, you check. All in. Round 8. Okay. Thanks. Call from 9. Roll 2. Roll 3. And call 660.
I don't know if I want to show you this one.
Put them all in. Okay.
You sure?
And June going all in.
I got figured out.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Not going to say anything this time, Kirk.
Okay.
So
How much is
let's,
it?
let's see. So 325 by 5 free flop.
So 1125.
1125 plus 660 by
1980 plus 11.
Mainly because Todd has the most equity
6.
anyway.
Yeah, he has the straight already.
3100. Yep.
You mad at taking my time?
No, take your time while you want. My hand's face up.
Is it?
I would agree. Steven. 7-4.
All right, Steven's going to let it go. Todd goes ahead and shows prior to the river. King of clubs rolls out on the river. And June, once again, having no luck.
Spades or no? I'd have been so stoked if the spade got there. Or I got there in general.
Thank you. Appreciate that. June.
All right, I think that is going to do it for June.
Yeah, GG's to June. Tough night for him.
Yeah, June getting up from the table down almost 14K.
No, it definitely is. I was like sitting here thinking like, do I want to just stick it in?
$50 bump up. It's hard to bluff Jerry.
All right, speaking of getting up, that is Joel getting up and Chase is coming in. So let's actually take a look at these stats.
That'll be his final down of the night too. So yep, Todd up the most, VP the most, 77%. Carlos at 25%. Everybody basically above 50%. Hello. Yeah, Todd up. Wow, what the heck's happening? Sorry, having some issues. Hello. What the heck's happening? Todd at 16,000. Afnon at 12,000.
Let's go ahead and bring that back up as the deal comes out.
Yeah, June stuck around 14K. My goodness, what a night. Still 4 other people stuck in this game as well, which is pretty sick. Corbin's actually stuck around 5K, I want to say, as well, because he got deleted because we didn't know he was coming back, and then he ended up coming back, what, 20 minutes later?
Yeah. Actually, wasn't quite that long, but yeah.
I mean, I have for people that
What is this
Long
flop?
enough for us to think he wasn't coming back.
What is this flop?
That is a crazy flop.
Uh-oh, the bottom board read wrong.
Yeah, usually they respond super well to it. That's a weird bomb high, right?
Hold 6. Hold 7. Hold 9.
PLA redemption for
I had spades and I had check raise.
You're gonna have to pay. You're gonna have to
I would have
pay.
mucked it in a second.
It's not supposed to be.
I don't think you would have mucked that in a second. He would have mucked it.
You don't know what your pair was.
But not in the second.
Okay, fair. That's fine. He would have got his TV time and then mucked it.
Jack's full. Jack's full. That's turn.
He's gonna scoop it. Back to 1. Thank you.
All right, so that one's actually going to Afnan. The board didn't quite read right.
Bet river.
You just moved so quickly you couldn't keep up, you know?
How do you get the quarter?
Yeah, so far, this night is definitely belonging to Todd, Afnan, and David.
Race, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 6, we got 5. Check.
I just saw Steve's comment, nice receipts for a fish.
Check 4. 3, 4, 1.
Come on.
Easy game.
That's no good.
Thank you.
What's funny is thinking back about the time that Corbin in chat said that Corbin on stream and Afnan were about even within 1K of each other.
Yeah, the Corbin gets it all. Or I'm sorry, Afnan got it all from Corbin. Pretty damn sick.
So is Steven going to leave any spades out there for anybody else?
Would you want 1,000?
I mean, Corbin got a couple of them.
You know, just take it.
Raise 4 from our 6, 4, 7.
Take it.
Heck, all the spades are out.
Yeah, I mean, Corbin just ran way too hot to start, you know. Fizzled out, and Afnan ran really bad to start, and
That's why I folded it.
he's doing quite so well for himself. Funny how things change so quickly in this game. All it takes is one pot.
900 from
There we go. Corbin can't call that. I don't think he has anything. He just folds so quickly.
It is so wild how the tides can turn.
Oh, yeah. How the turntables.
How the turntables. How the crumbles cookie.
Yeah, exactly. I'm glad you get it, Mike.
He's not gonna be ass.
I hope he could have been, but now he's
He's got to develop, man. It's a fucking different league. Guys are frail, young kid. He's a fucking grown ass man.
3, 4. Raise 100 from our 6. 4, 9.
What a good opportunity missed there, man.
I should fold this man.
Oh, I thought you were looking to raise.
5 player.
All right, 5 ways to the flop. 10, 9, 8 on the flop. Off now with 2 pair, 9s and 8s.
Check. Check. Check.
King clubs, off on with a flush draw now as well.
5, 24.
Corbin, no. Better 2 pair actually than Offman. 10s and 8s. Kings and 10s rather. I'll get it right eventually. Give me a minute and I'll
That's
catch
okay.
up. My interaction tracker is is lagging.
good.
I did not even see the flush in Chris's hand. Or actually, sorry, no flush. Only 2 cards.
You see what you want to see, Mike.
And I see a lot that I shouldn't.
Yeah, that's okay. Halo is a difficult concept. About what, 20 minutes left in the stream.
Luke, know we have a seat.
For the last 20
Yeah,
minutes.
getting quite late there, Steve. Appreciate you hanging out with us till the very end, as always. Once again, shout out to everybody else in chat who chatted with us today. I know PLO is definitely a bit difficult to comprehend sometimes, and it's tough to watch. I know sometimes, you know, a lot of the times the cards don't read, and that's very frustrating, especially on our end as commentators. But I know for the viewing purposes, it must be twice as frustrating. But PLO, always gonna be one of my favorite things. Just like the game is so in depth.
So I'm glad they put me in here with folks like you, because I'm a tech guy. That's my purpose.
I mean, I still get a lot of things mixed up too. You know, don't get me wrong. You do a great job.
Like last Saturday, I think it was. There was a hand that I got confused about. And I'm like, no, it wasn't quads, it was trips, because they could have played this and that and the other, and they're like, you're crazy. Yes, I'm crazy. You're right. Never mind.
That's okay. I'm sure Adonis had you
Just
covered up.
rewind and delete that. Yeah, he was actually out taking care of something at the
Okay,
time.
gotcha. That's okay.
You playing tomorrow?
I'm
Happens.
first up,
We're not
so
perfect.
I'll probably be starting.
It's
I will be here.
It was
to
actually
start
one of
the
those
game,
things, though, that I hadn't run into
Kyle,
before.
Miguel, George, Eddie, Johnny.
There was a card on the board higher than what was in the player's hand. And I thought that you had to play that card because it made the better hand. Except that it didn't, because it was quads if you played the 10 in his hand instead of the jack on the board.
Actually, I mean, there's
Kind of
plenty
thing.
of people that'll
Yeah, very tricky spots.
Make them play the knit game, and it just doesn't matter then.
Well, Miguel will probably quit if we play.
Cheryl, appreciate you very much.
Much love there, Tiger, always.
That's the great equalizer for him.
Brady, 75.
He lost like $4,000 last time playing the Nick.
That will do it to people. I mean, and people who like normally play very tight, it's like they don't know what to do when they're like suddenly forced to play like
Yeah, he
jack
spazzed out.
7 off.
He spazzed out because of it too.
Yeah.
300 from
All right, I will only put the 300 in if we just run it, because my hand is dog shit.
Whatever.
Corbin's like, I gotta win somehow, but I don't know. Oh yeah, he's definitely winning this one.
Check.
King deuce, no good. King.
Fair fight.
Fair fight.
But a cooler flop too.
Thought I was actually pretty good. I thought he had aces for sure.
That money's pretty far out front.
Huh?
So that money's pretty far out front. Is it ready to go?
Obviously.
Can you wait for my signal?
You're all right. We're working out. We got a whole team.
12 to 1, call 2. Okay. We got 4.
Supposed to get some collars there, and then you squeeze.
Check 1, 2, 3. Check.
Had a strong couple of pair for Chris there.
Check.
About that
How
river,
about that
queen
river
again.
card, man?
Queen again on the river.
The
Second
maker and
time he's
breaker
done
of
it.
dreams.
This one in a much smaller pot though.
Running like God.
He's running like God.
It was Queens last time too, wasn't it?
Exactly, Queens.
I
That's
like
why I was
almost
like, I
felt
can't.
bad.
The queen?
Yeah, that hand, not the hand against
yeah.
you.
You wanted
That hand, I was elated to hit it.
You wanted that
There's
queen.
not anybody there.
Like, please give me a queen.
There's not like a spot there.
I think I caught the turn.
Miguel good?
Miguel's ABC.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
I mean, every now and then he'll get out of line and like he'll take advantage of it. He's smart enough to do that, but it's not. He's very tight. He's like a 12, 13%. What do you mean though? When the game's bigger?
Sometimes I always figured. I think that was a fluke. I know what you're talking about.
Okay, because I mean I played in the game, so
Is he a consistent winner?
he wins. He wins. He definitely wins more than he loses for sure.
He's a winner.
Call 3.
He's actually, to be honest, doing it the right way. Like he's game selection, he's being smart. Like he's
Staying consistent.
They're chatting about Miguel, who is an
willing
absolute
to walk away
crusher,
from the
plays
game
on the stream.
doesn't have to play.
Yep,
That's
agree
what he does.
completely.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
Obviously, for viewing purposes, they're talking about how like he's not great for the game, but like for a guy who just grinds his way up, you know, he's living the poker dream, right? Check around. Off not gonna bet his trip nines. His queen 10 does get there for Carlos.
Haven't seen Miguel in a minute.
He's actually a really
Yeah,
good
me either.
player. I don't mind. Like he's a pleasure at the table. He's not ever. He doesn't play like super slow.
Call.
It's really the only thing that matters.
Like the opposite of Carlos, right?
Calling out Carlos, like the opposite.
Really like him, so I
At least he
think
does it to his face. Ooh, 5 on the
every
river.
now and then I gotta
Let him know.
Where did that come from?
Find him.
9 to 5, baby. Dolly Parton.
ask politely. He gives
10 and a quarter.
good response.
10 and a quarter.
He doesn't like to be spoken to the wrong way, but
No one does. 475.
Got some calling chips. Very unfortunate river for him. He's gonna see.
You don't say. Carlos has a vote. Thank you.
I know I'm beat on the turn when you called.
Yeah, if you brick, you probably caught it, huh?
No. Weak. I wouldn't. It's too risky, too late.
Fold 7. Raise. 100 from the Icemen. Raise 3 from the 2. Fold 3, 4, 6. Fold from that. That's it.
David 3 betting the ace king 6 7 double suited. Steven calling 8 9 9 10 and bet should take this one down. Frustrating flop for sure for that type of hand.
Boom. Two free throws in the clutch. Call 9. Call 1. Call 2. Call 3. Call 6. Check 6. 7. Check. 1. 2. 3. Check.
All right, we are 6 ways here.
100 from the 7. Call 9. Call 1. 2, 3, 6. That's it.
All diamonds on the board. Carlos the only one to hit the flush.
Give her a buffer now.
No. I mean, yes, but no. Not in this spot. He's putting in the call, and he's got to find out. No, he does not. Calls him with a set, correct? Yes.
Thank you.
Carlos finally gets the pot going his way. Long time no eat.
Queen 10 was good.
I'm taking the straddle.
Huh?
Leading the straddle, I always have it.
Yeah.
If I ever don't have it, it's right.
He was saying that off nine.
Call on, fold two. Raise 100 from the 3. Call 4. Oh, wait. Call 6. Four players. Check. 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 Fold 3. Fold 6. Fold 5. Check.
Nice ball.
Just 5. Swamp. Yes. What are people? Would you raise 50 from C2? Fold 3. Call 4. 200 from our 6 thirds. Fold 7. Another push all. 2. Is that push another one?
Yeah.
Excuse me. I threw you 3 more on next. 4 players. Check. 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 8 1/4. 500 is left from 6.
Kings.
Todd's Kings are going to do the trick on
Oh,
that
wow.
one. Yeah.
Let's get check. And Todd cannot be stopped. Sheesh.
Thank you.
Well, guys, hopefully Todd keeps running like this tomorrow. You know, anytime Todd wins, it's a good stream.
And Carlos asked me to add him to the list for tomorrow.
Yeah,
so
list
we
is pretty
might see
deep,
him
I
back as
believe,
well.
though, right?
Let me actually take a look. I think that put him 10th on the list. Yeah.
We do a flip too.
You're looking at the wrong list. You put him on the wrong one. You put him
Oh,
on the
I
one
sure
for
did.
today.
What?
I know David there in C2 said he's like one of the first out, so sure he'll be playing.
Fix that. connected.
Very nice. Ace 8-9 to club here. Todd with top and bottom plus nut flush draw. Corbin with just ace queen jack. Need to find a queen or jack, and that ace is going to spell trouble for Corbin, as they are going to be certainly getting it in here. Todd only losing to ace 9 right now. Has to fade a queen or jack.
Oh, you're one anyway.
Yeah, it's all good.
2 times, it seems like. Oh, no, just once. And Todd is going to scoop another one. 4K pot, my goodness. Built it all the way back from, I think, 5K to 25K. My. That boy good.
He's been, yeah, for the last couple hours, he's been doing very well. Couple 2 or 3.
What are the people?
I just saw you had ace of clubs, so I think, that's great.
Yeah.
Or are you guys rounding down? They'll be 175.
150, 175.
Count this. Like literally that whole process of handing him that money. Wow. Check.
6-6. Check.
Carlos here with the king high flush, and Todd here with the gutter ball to a straight flush, but doesn't have, oh, well, no gutter ball, I'm sorry. And those chips are very far forward. He's going to be putting in a call, and Carlos might get a close to a double up here, pending river cards, of course. See ya. And cooler spot. Todd looking Carlos dead in the soul. Find a pot. That's 2K, and he's gonna get snapped off. Queen high flush versus king high flush. Todd's reign of terror finally ends.
Oh, put on pause.
Yeah. Well, we're nearing final few hands, I believe.
It's the same hand me and him had. He had the king high spades. He spotted the river. A 10 called.
Thank you.
Is that the one where we had king 7?
Yeah. Oh, king 8 of spades somewhere.
Where there's a straight flush on the board?
Yeah. I don't think there was a straight. Yeah.
Different pot. Oh,
Might have been. It was tonight. I'm talking about tonight.
yeah. I think I last one.
Is it?
This is the bomb pot, right?
Is it? Bomb pot.
Is it a flip or a bomb?
This one's a bomb pot. 50 or 100?
200.
100? Okay.
Good for 100. Very happy.
100?
200?
All right, this will be the final hand of the night for us, guys. Once again, thanks so much for everybody tuning in, hanging out with us. We appreciate y'all.
We very much appreciate it. Don't forget tomorrow, 5-10, no limit hold'em. We plan to have a good game for that. Got some good names on that list.
Definitely 4:15 Eastern time, roughly. Of course, that could start a little earlier, start a little bit later. We never know.
Which is why you should subscribe and ring the notification bell.
True.
That way, as soon as we go live, you know about it.
True of that.
And thank you if you do.
It's either 10 or 25. 10 or 25. Does anyone know?
Thanks, Dirty Jersey. Have a great night yourself.
I feel like it should be.
Be safe. I'm sure it's freezing out there in Jersey.
I don't want to even think
Yeah.
of it. It was 18 degrees
Cold.
Tuesday, he said.
Oh, my
And
goodness.
yeah. Stay warm.
Stay frosty.
Don't think that'll be an issue. All right, double board bomb pot here.
Real money. What'd you say?
I said, what did you start with the $10?
I didn't know what I was gonna get. I just felt like, you know.
Snow schedule for Sunday.
Sometimes when you do that,
Great.
like the whole table just calls 10 and you just get to see a free card.
Yeah, watching people down here driving the snow is funny. It's
I thought the snow was a myth. You know, I lived in Cali and Florida my whole life. What's snow?
It's just something they Photoshop for the tourists.
That's what I thought. Makes everything look so nice. Looks like a 3-bet's at 500 from Todd, flopping top set on the bottom board. And King of Hearts, that's it. Corbin, Jack 9-7, so wrap and a straight draw.
So we're done after this? We're done?
Yeah.
No. Move, Steven, your head's in the way. Jack 9 does get there on the bottom. 4-4, so now kings are going to be good up top. Carlos is also in there. Ace Jack, oh wow. Jack 9 no good. Actually, I lied. Ace Jack now good. Corbin about to be scooped.
Ridiculous, bro.
Yeah, Todd in a weird spot because he's just like, obviously we never want to fold here, but we don't want to lose our profit right now.
No, good. I don't, bro.
I have a 9.
Well, it's a good fold so far.
Is my jack good?
Jack 9.
I was like, what?
Todd would have got half of it.
You making fun of me voting kings?
All right, that's going to do it for us, guys.
That is indeed. Folks, thank you so much once again for joining us tonight. We very much appreciate you coming out, hanging out with us all night long, and we hope to see you back again tomorrow night. 5-10, no limit, hold'em deep stack, and some nice games next weekend as well. But for now, that is going to be it for us. Kurt, any final words?
Yeah, appreciate you guys. Just said it a little bit earlier, but we'll see you guys later. Everybody be safe.
Good night, y'all.